Up in the skies with the consultant crew, flying high, every journey feels brand new. Some skies ahead, the world far below. At cruise level, it's all about the flow. Flying high with the consultant, we're free. Across the virtual skies, it's just you and me. Throttle set, horizon wide. At cruise level, we're ready to glide. The Airbus hums as the journey goes on. Virtual skies lit by the break of dawn. No turbulence here, we're steady and true. Flying with the consultant, that's what we do. Flying high with the consultant, we're free. Across the virtual skies, it's just you and me. Throttle set, horizon wide. At cruise level, we're ready to glide. From takeoff to cruise, we soar with pride. With each new sim flight, we take a ride. Landings ahead, but for now we're still in the skies with the consultant, chasing the thrill. Flying high with the consultant, we're free. Across
with the consultant crew, flying high, every journey feels brand new. Some skies ahead, the world far below. At cruise level, it's all about the flow. Flying high with the consultant, we're free. Across the virtual skies, it's just you and me. Throttle set, horizon wide. At cruise level, we're ready to glide. The Airbus hums as the journey goes on. Virtual skies lit by the break of dawn. No turbulence here, we're steady and true. Flying with the consultant, that's what we do. Up in the skies with the consultant crew, flying high, every journey feels brand new. Some skies ahead, the world far below. At cruise level, it's all about the flow. Flying high with the consultant, we're free. Across the virtual skies, it's just you and me. Throttle set, horizon wide. At cruise level, we're ready to glide. The Airbus hums as the journey goes on. Virtual skies lit by the break of dawn. No turbulence here, we're steady and true. Flying with the consultant, that's what we do. Flying high with the consultant, we're free. Across the virtual skies, it's just you and me. Throttle set, horizon wide. At cruise level, we're ready to glide. From takeoff to cruise, we soar with pride. With each new sim flight, we take a ride. Landings ahead, but for now we're still in the skies with the consultant, chasing the thrill. Flying high, consultant, we're free. Across the virtual skies, it's just you and me. Throttle set, horizon wide. At cruise level, together we glide. Okay. Up in the skies with the consultant crew. With each new sim flight, we take a ride. Landings ahead, but for now we're still in the skies with the consultant, chasing the thrill.
Welcome to the sky. Together we fly. With a team on the ground, giving you the reply. Vectors to the runway, we guide the way. Clear for takeoff, now you're on display. Clear to land, wheels down, no need to wait. From approach to touchdown, we navigate. Vatsim's right, we're in this hand in hand. MSFS, as a crew we make our stand. Cairo Towers online, we're calling the shots. Bringing order to the skies, connecting all the dots. Airways and airspeed, we've got your back. In our control zone, we're on the right track. Clear to land, wheels down, no need to wait. From approach to touchdown, we navigate. Vatsim's right, we're in this hand in hand. MSFS, as a crew we make our stand. Cairo Towers online, we're calling the shots. Bringing order to the skies, connecting all the dots. Airways and airspeed, we've got your back. In our control zone, we're on the right track. From FL30, descending from the blue, we're guiding every move, it's what our team can do. You've got your clearance, and we've got the sound. Together we control the air, safe on the ground. Clear to land, wheels down, no need to wait. From approach to touchdown, we navigate. Vatsim's life, we're in this hand in hand. MSFS, as a crew we make our stand. From the ground to the skies, our voice is loud and clear. With the consultant crew, we're always here. Clear to land, ATC, let's show. Flying high as a team, now watch us go. To the skies, our voices loud and clear. With the consulting crew, we're always here. Clear to land. Here, with the consulting crew, we're always here. Clear to land, ATC, let's show. Flying high as a team, now watch us go. From the ground, broken to the skies, together we fly. With a team on the ground, giving you the reply. Vectors to the runway, we guide the way. Clear for takeoff, now you're on display. Clear to land, wheels down, no need to wait. From approach to touchdown, we navigate. Vatsim's life, we're in this hand in hand. MSFS, as a crew we make our stand. Cairo Towers online, we're calling the shots. Bringing order to the skies, connecting all the dots. Airways and airspeed, we've got your back. In our control zone, we're on the right track. Clear to land, wheels down, no need to wait. From approach to touchdown, we
Hello everyone and welcome to today's stream of Cairo's Ground, where we make your flights more interesting. We capture your departures and landings here, and we make sure that you look very good. I saw that there's an aircraft here earlier. I think it's right here. Set up the runways so we can see the flight plans. Correct. Where our oops. It's perfect right now. Get this done and then check. Looks perfect. The squawk. So let everyone know. We're up and live right now in Cairo. All stations, Cairo Ground is now online. We'll wait for the Air Cairo 641 or 461 to contact us, and then we'll give him his clearance. Maybe also nudge him, just let him know that we are here. Let's see what we have today. Go to Vatsim radar. Cairo. We have the Egypt, the Air Cairo, sorry, 461. It's still on Unicom.
Cairo Ground, good afternoon. Air Cairo 461 at stand Golf 9er. Airbus A320 request for clearance to Riyadh.
Air Cairo 461, good evening, Cairo Ground. You are cleared to your destination as filed. Flight level 390 is approved. Expect runway 05 center for departure. Squawk 4401.
Clear to destination as filed. Flight level 390 is approved. Departure via runway 05 center and squawk 4401, Air Cairo 461.
Air Cairo 461, read back is correct. Advise when ready for push and start.
Wilco, Air Cairo 461.
Perfect. Hello, Jeka. Sure. Be waiting for you. Let's check your flight. Will be arriving. Egypt turn on a 7-4. I will be waiting for you. Let me see what kind of aircraft. A20, A320, Neo. I expect to be butter. I expect it to be butter. May not be the butter machine, but I expect it to be butter. Yep. And then we have also permits. Oh, that's a long flight for a permit. Nice. Lovely, lovely, lovely to see them taking this this route also. Coming all the way from Gatwick to Cairo. KLM will be arriving in 11 minutes. Most probably we'll be capturing KLM's arrival before we can see the Air Cairo 461 departing. So we're taking off.
Air Cairo 461, ready for startup and push.
I felt like I can be wrong, and I was proven right. Air Cairo 461 push and start is approved. Face south, QNH 1016.
Pushback approved, facing south and QNH 1016, Air Cairo 461.
Beautiful. Let's see if it's going to be a perfect push. I'll set the camera here. And if it's a perfect push, I should be able to capture him returning. We're not judging. Again, do what you do best. We're not rating you. We only rate takeoffs once they actually start having any tail strikes, and landings when they are close to crash landing. Other than that, yeah, feel free. Do your thing. See if I can. Not yet. It's not out. I cannot see the KLM. I hope the KLM arrives at the 05 center. MSFS, Vatsim, that's the vibe. ATC's the groove, let's take the ride. So fly with me, we got this plan. Clear to land, just hold my hand. Crew on deck to see it through. Cairo
Cairo's in our hands and we know what to do. Feel the calm in the air, be under control. Every frequency change is part of the soul. We're lighting the way, bringing you in. No need to rush, we're playing to win. On this runaway, it's more than a flight. It's a journey we share from day into night. We got your back, every call, every cue. In the tower, we're family, just me and you. So fly with me, we're controlling the air. Together we're smooth like we don't have a care.
We might not see the push because I think KLM is getting close. Let's see. Let's check where he is. Where's that? Where's that? Where's that? KLM is 416, yeah. Oh, we still have time. Happy that you like it. Alright, let's see this. So you should be backing up to here and then turning.
MSFS, Vatsim, that's the vibe. ATC's the groove, let's take a ride. So fly with me, we got this plan. Clear to land, just hold my hand. Crew on deck to see you through. Cairo's in our hands and we know what to do. Skies are ours and the tower is home. With the consultant crew, you're never alone. We're moving in sync, feel the energy. Together we're flying, it's our legacy.
Looks good, looks good, looks good.
We're live in the air, feel the beat, feel the flow. Clearing you for takeoff, it's time to go. Cairo's in the house, yeah, the tower's in sync. We're controlling the skies, don't blink, don't think. From the ground to the clouds, we keep it set. Every call we make, yeah, it's feeling right. We're the crew in control, taking charge of the game. In the world of ATC, we're making our name. From the ground to the clouds, we keep it tight. Every call we make, yeah, it's feeling right.
Today we do not have other ATCs line in Cairo, so sadly it's going to be more of a ground control, and that's it. And then you're free to follow your flight plan once you're in the air. At the bottom of your screen. This is not an okay. This is not an airport chart. This is not specific to you, for example, for people that fly. This is for Euroscope for controlling. And this is I think I have the name for it. Just a second, please. Looking for it.
Cairo 461, ready to taxi.
Correct. And his taxi. What was that? Sky. It's called sector files. These are called sector files, and this is for Euroscope. You can get the charts if you want to use them on the side, not electronically, or not to use it on in an app, for example. You can get them at PDF just by writing Heka airport charts, and you should be able to get them easily. Yeah, we're adding today the blur, the cinematic blur. Make it look good.
Cairo Ground, Cairo 416, can you tell me what runway is in use?
Say again for Cairo ground.
Cairo 416, sir, can you say what runway is in use?
KLM, there is right now an aircraft taxiing to runway 05 center, but I believe that you'll be able to talk to him over Unicom 22.8.
Cairo 416, thank you.
Okay. He was supposed to wait for the Air Cairo to contact 12.8. Well, we'll see right now. Air Cairo 461, unfortunately no further ATC is available. Monitor Unicom at 12.8, and please be advised there's an aircraft landing on 05 center.
Monitor Unicom 122.8, and we are aware of the traffic. Air Cairo 461, thank you, have a nice evening.
You too. Let's get in position. Actually, it's not. I've done it on purpose, so you could hear actually Air Cairo perfectly without any problems, right? Tell me, Adli, what do you think? But I believe KLM was too loud. Now when Vatsim voices are okay, but on the stream it's ear-rape level. Is the aircraft? It's still far. It's still far. Air Cairo will be able to leave once he takes off. I'll look into the ear rape level.
rhythm, 'em, watch us flow. We keep the air at perfect time. Every vector's a perfect line, clear for the sky, let's fly again. MSFS live, we own the show. Vatsims are rhythm, watch us flow. We keep the air at perfect time. Every vector's a perfect line, clear for the sky, let's fly again.
I always saw that. Oh yeah, the strobe lights are also just above the APU. I was wondering why am I able to see a strobe light in the back, but I forgot that there's a strobe light in the back of the aircraft also. Okay, he's stabilized at 50 and he's going right now for it. Every Smooth. Smooth takeoff.
We keep the air with time, every vector's a perfect line. Clear for takeoff, clear to land. With the consultant crew, it's all in hand. Keep the air
Nice.
with time, every vector's a perfect line.
Okay, let's do what Adli said. There's a strobe light and nav. Yeah, empionage. Right nav light that nobody notices. Yeah, just small. I remember seeing it. Wow, just look at the moon.
The world above is where we thrive.
Let's check what I can do with the audio.
Dreams alive. We take the airwaves, turning rhythm into flight. Guiding planes through Cairo day into the night. With every call we
Says output volume as
command the lane.
output volume is at 0.
Clear skies ahead.
Wouldn't be able to tell.
ATCs in sync, it's as smooth as it gets. We're the airway.
Mic volume is a bit raised so that people can hear me, because last time people complained about not being able to hear me. So I fixed the mic. Well, at 32 now. Supposed to be talking normal and then you guys can hear me. Supposed to be. But let's put it this way, okay. I don't have to shout.
Towers to the cockpit, the connection is clear with every move we make. There's nothing to fear, we keep it all steady. Planes glide with ease, from the clouds to the ground, we control the breeze. You're flying high, and we're by your side, navigating the air with seamless pride. Cairo's in our grasp, we're in full command. In this world of flight, we make our stand. We're the airway kings, the sky's our domain. Clear for the sky, let's fly again. MSFS live, we own the show. Vatsim's our rhythm, watch us flow. We keep
The client incoming voices are too loud. Okay, you heard the KLM, but what about the person before? If you can just go back in the video and see the person before KLM, Air Cairo 461, and let me know if he's
kingdom where we reign. We clear the skies and we fly again. We're the airway kings, the perfect line. The consultant crew. The consultant crew, it's all in hand. With the consultant crew, it's all in hand. From clearance to final, every move is tight. We hold the town, we own the flight. The world above is where we thrive. Bringing planes home, keeping dreams alive.
hear myself too loud on the stream as well. That's why it's client volume, not the stream. Level like mega boosted. Alright, let me fix that. I want to try test it, but well, someone actually spawns in, we'll make sure that we are on the right path. There you go, at Cairo 44.
السلام عليكم.
Air Cairo 44. Oh, Egypt Air 44, correction. Alaikum assalam. I can hear you 5 by 5.
Towers to the stars, we light the way. In the skies of Egypt, we lead the day. Pilots on the line, you're never alone. Egypt's ATC is your safety zone. Good for Egypt, the skies are in our hands. From Cairo's runways to the distant sands. Vatsim live, we're guiding you through. With Egypt's ATC, the sky is yours to pursue.
Oh, you're taking a long route. Why?
History flies in the land of legends. We rule the skies from the Red Sea shores to the Giza view. Egypt's ATC is here for you. In the land of kings where the air is clear.
Cairo ground, Egypt Air 44 is an A320 Neo at gate Echo 3, requesting airport clearance to Garda.
Egypt Air 44. I have an amendment on your flight plan. To accept.
Can you send it by text, please?
So, give me a second.
Copy Egypt Air 44.
Through the airways we speak with precision and grace. Every plane in our sky, we know their place. Holding patterns set, clearance on demand. We control the air like the ancient sands. We're the voices guiding day and night, keeping the sky safe. Everything's tight from Cairo to Luxor, we're sworn to the north. Egypt's ATC, we're sending you forth. The winds of the desert, the winds of the sea. In Egypt's airspace, you're flying free with every vector. With every call, we rise to the challenge, we handle it all. From the towers to the stars, we light the way. In the skies of Egypt, we lead the day. Pilots on the line, you're never alone. Egypt's ATC is your safety zone.
It's fixing.
In the land of kings, where the air is clear.
Egypt Air 44, I've sent you the suggested route, very direct. If you can refile, do it please. If not, let me know and I'll change it here.
Pyramids below and the desert breeze. We navigate the skies with ultimate ease. Clearing the way for the world to soar. In the land of pharaohs, we're opening the door. Clear for Egypt, the skies are in our hands. From Cairo's runways to the distant sands. Vatsim live, we're guiding you through. With Egypt's ATC, the sky is yours to pursue. Clear for Egypt, history flies in the land of legends. We rule the skies from the Red Sea shores to the Giza view. Egypt's ATC is here for you. Through the airways we speak with precision and grace. Every plane in our sky, we know their place. Holding patterns set, clearance on demand. We control the air like the ancient sands. We're the voices guiding day and night, keeping the sky safe. Everything's tight. From Cairo to Luxor, from Aswan to the north. Egypt's ATC, we're sending you forth. Clear for Egypt, the skies are in our hands. From Cairo's runways to the distant sands. Vatsim live, we're guiding you through. With Egypt's ATC, the sky is yours to pursue. Clear for Egypt, where history flies in the land of legends. We rule the skies from the Red Sea shores to the Giza view. Egypt's ATC is here for you. The winds of the desert, the waves of the sea. In Egypt's airspace, you're flying free. With every vector, with every call, we rise to the challenge, we handle it all. From the towers to the stars, we light the way. In the skies of Egypt, we lead the day. Pilots on the line, you're never alone. Egypt's ATC is your safety zone. For Egypt, the skies are in our hands. From Cairo's runways to the distant sands. Vatsim live, we're guiding you through. With Egypt's ATC, the sky is yours to pursue. Clear for Egypt, where history flies in the land of legends. We rule the skies from the Red Sea shores to the Giza view. Egypt's ATC is here for you. In the land of kings where the air is clear. Egypt's ATC, we're always here. Clear for Egypt, take to the sky. With the best by your side, you're ready to fly.
Push me so we had a bit of delay. No worries. No worries. Bit too quiet, increase it, okay. And Happy that you liked it, Sandro. Let's see if we can capture the KLM also good, and as well as we did with the takeoff of the Air Cairo 461. And no worries, I understand GSX issues, yeah. Well-known issues. Just checking the route. Ooh, looked like a hard landing. We'll have to confirm with them later on. See, he's loud. I told you. KLM 416, hello and welcome to Cairo. Taxi to gate Echo 12 via Tango, Sierra 2, Sierra Whiskey 1.
Echo 12 via Echo Sierra 2, Sierra Echo 1.
Via Tango, Sierra 2, Sierra and Whiskey 1.
Whiskey 1, KLM 416.
I'm sorry, Cairo, Egypt Air 44. Just checking your flight plan. Egypt Air 44, give me 2 minutes and I'll give you a clearance.
Copying 2 minutes, Egypt Air 44.
Egypt Air 44, can you please refile with the suggested route?
With the suggested or the one I sent you, for.
The one you sent looks good. Just prefer if you refile it.
Refiling Egypt Air 44. Thank you.
KLM 416, you are not at Gate Echo 12, but take a left right now and continue straight. And I'll let you know when you're supposed to take a right.
Thank you for that, Joe. Sorry. Cairo 46.
Take the second turn, right turn, KLM 416 and Whiskey 1, and Gate Echo 12 should be on your left.
The second turn, Echo 12 on the left, Cairo 46.
Thank you, Astream. Really appreciate it for waiting. I'm sorry. Sheesh. Yes, you're rating landings tonight. Yes. It was the stream. Sandro, it was the stream. And then I think I fixed it now. Adli can confirm if that's what's happened. Except for KLM. KLM is still a bit loud. And I think this is from his side. Let's see. Perfect. Has stream. Perfect. Thank you so much for refiling. And we have Atis. Who's online? Ooh, Trick City is online. KLM 416, hello and welcome to Cairo again. I hope that you had a great flight. Engine shutdown is approved. Flight plan closed at 17:48 Zulu. Have a wonderful night.
Thank you for performing and have a wonderful weekend. Thank you. Bye-bye.
Air Cairo, sorry, correction, Egypt Air 44, please confirm ready to copy your clearance. Yes, we have Trick City. Kareem is on.
Egypt's ATC keeps a perfect pace.
Cairo Ground, Egypt Air 44 is ET20 Neo at stand Echo 3. Information Sierra now on board, requesting I-4 clearance to Arda.
Air Cairo, I don't know why I keep calling it Air Cairo, sorry. Egypt Air 44. Information Sierra is correct. You are clear to Hurghada as filed. Flight level 370 is approved. Expect radar vectors out of runway 05 center and squawk 4402.
Egypt Air 44, clear to... 1 second. Arda filed, expecting runway 05 center for departure with radar vectors fallen. Flight level 370 is approved, squawking 4402.
Egypt Air 44, readback is correct. Advise when ready for push and start.
Advising ready for push and start, Egypt Air 44.
We are going to include the legend Turk City in our stream today. He's okay with joining the call and joining the stream. So let's give him a call. Hello. What's up? I'm doing fine. Just let me fix something with OBS. Say something for me, please. I just gotta fix the capture because for a couple of times my audience, their ears got raped by a couple of frequencies. But let me do this. Where is Discord? Yes. Now.
Did you see this the cross the pond event?
I saw that people are going for it, and I didn't get the chance to check how many aircrafts or how many people actually flew. Were there a lot?
There are currently 1,000, and there are currently 2,685 pilots underway.
Wow.
But that's all the pilots on the.
So we shouldn't be expecting traffic in Cairo. They're almost all there.
So the airports. So basically, Amsterdam is expecting 173 arrivals.
Ooh.
London is expecting 145 arrivals, and Munich is expecting 159 arrivals.
Wow.
Charles de Gaulle is expecting 126, Vienna 127, and Denmark, Copenhagen 160.
It's an eastbound, right?
It's eastbound, yeah.
Wow. There is a good question on stream, and I think the best person to answer it is you.
I'd have to find your stream again.
Muhammad asked, by the way, why I do not give them the initial climb. So can you please explain Egypt VAC for them?
Let me. It's I honestly I cannot answer that. Don't have that information. Why is that? Although you know what, I could probably tell you why it is like that. Because of how everything is already vectored in general. So all the
Ground Egypt 44,
all the
requesting position.
oh, we did have numbers close, not not all the way. But
Egypt
on,
4,
across the land, not
pushback and start is approved. Information Tango is, yes, information Tango is current, face southeast on
QNH.
Yankee.
QNH 1017. Yes, so to explain it to you, basically because everything is vectored and you can give different climbs for different departures wherever you need them, and it's basically tower in coordination with approach, coordinating the directions.
Ground Egypt for traffic delay. Checking for information tank facing southeast on Tango.
I hope that makes kind of sense. It's also the reason why there are no SIDS and stars. There's the reason behind GPS jamming and so on like that.
And also,
Generally, I agree.
Yeah.
Need to contact this guy because he's way too high.
Muhammad, imagine all of this traffic coming to Cairo. I won't be doing anything. There is no place. I'll just be putting the camera like this and looking at the chaos. 1800. Yeah, but see, as I usually don't give, it's not in my jurisdiction to give you the climb. It's Tower's jurisdiction. It's everything, as Trick City said. Everything is already vectored and there is no SIDS. We don't have stars, we don't have SIDS in Cairo. Therefore, you get vectored by Tower or, in this case, for example, Cairo directive. The ground does not get involved in this.
Yeah, it's basically tower, and I do it only because I don't have a tower.
Yes.
If there was a tower online now, for instance, if someone would connect as tower, then they will have to give out the initial vector and the initial climb. If there is no ground online, so if Shadi is offline and I'm the only person who's online at the moment, I will give out initial vectors and initial climbs with the clearance.
I guess this means see you guys. Enjoy the stream with Trick City is taking over.
None of it. Absolutely not.
If you want the full treatment, I need to be off. Do we have an incoming aircraft right now? Oh, no, we don't.
Yeah, he disconnected when I sent him a contact me. I love when that happens. Why do people like? I want to fly, but I also don't want to fly on. I want to fly on a network, but I also don't want to talk to anyone. You should look at, what one of the best things for because this time around it's what do you call it? Frankfurt isn't part of across the pond, but rather it's Munich. You can watch Munich staff up while the first couple of aircraft arrive.
Oh, wow.
And if you look at it, there's already 3 centers for just the small airspace around Munich.
Oh wow. It's the Lima Oscar Vector Vector, right? Oh no,
No.
it's
Echo Delta Mike Mike.
Echo, yeah, Germany Echo Mike Mike.
Look at.
What?
Did you see that?
Yeah,
When you hovered over the airport itself, hover over the airport itself, and look at the ground control and everything on Echo
yeah.
Delta Mike Mike.
I feel sorry for the delivery guy. He's only one.
What are you looking at? You're
Um,
looking, according to the stream, you're. Oh, there you go. There's one guy, yeah, but it's incoming, right? It's not outgoing. But there's
uh,
3 grounds. There's obviously 2 towers.
Just look at
If
this.
you look at the approach, as it
Wow.
will staff up on the approach once the traffic starts hitting.
Damn.
And you'll find that there will be more than like 3 or 4 approaches.
But honestly, just looking at this, it's a masterpiece. Look how many aircrafts are flying,
Yeah,
man.
absolutely. Absolutely.
And I believe that in order for you to fly, do the cross the pond, you actually have to apply for it, right?
Yeah, there's a booking form. There's no there's obviously a requirement. You should know how to fucking fly your aircraft. But there is a yes, there's a thing that you have to
What is?
you have to get into.
Oh, also Africa is staffed well. Not staff itself, Africa, but the ocean and part of Africa, Mauritania, Morocco.
Yeah, because there's if you look at it, if you look at the incoming traffic, Morocco is actually
Cairo ground, Egypt Air 44, ready to taxi, information Tango and on board.
Casablanca is one of the arrival airports. Across the pond this time around.
Egypt Air 44, taxi to and hold short of holding point runway 05 center via Yankee, Sierra and Tango.
Taxiing and holding short of 05 center by Yankee, Sierra and Tango, Egypt Air 44.
I'm trying to see.
I don't know who. Oh, Just want to make sure the center is only one person. The Echo Golf X-ray. It's just one guy handling all of this. No, it's not. It's not.
No, it's not.
It's not.
What are you talking about?
It's not. It's crazy. One.
Echo Golf X-ray.
2, 3, 4, 5. Around 6. Oh my god. What was like?
I'm trying to find a screenshot of the last big Munich event. Let me see if I can find it.
What's the most that like Egypt had controllers operating at one time?
From what I've seen, it was
Turbulence may shake, but I'm holding strong in the
from the okay, this was
Up in the skies with the consultant crew, flying high, every journey
see if
feels
I can.
brand new.
I'll send you the screenshot.
Some skies ahead, the world far
I can.
Flying high with the consultant, we're free. Across the virtual skies, it's just you and me. Throttle set, horizon wide. At cruise level, we're ready to glide. The Airbus hums as the journey goes on. Virtual skies lit by the break of
There you go.
dawn. No turbulence,
Check.
13.
and true.
You did. He took a screenshot.
Consultant, that's what we do.
Let me check it out.
With the consultant, we're free.
It's about 12. We're 12.
Across the virtual
12 controllers, one airport.
One airport.
throttle set,
One airport, 12 controllers. If you look at the end of the position, you can see like Munich, 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 Munich.
Wow.
Just look at how many approaches. 6
One, two,
approaches.
from takeoff to cruise, we soar with pride. With each new
One for
sim
each
flight,
position.
we take a ride.
Egypt Air 44, contact Cairo director at 119.050. Have a great flight.
In the skies with the consultant,
Oh, I see.
chasing
Contacting car director 119.050 from Egypt Air 44.
I kept calling him Air Cairo for 3 times, back to back.
God damn it.
together we glide.
Egypt Air 44, very good evening. Alaikum assalam. After departure, climb maintain 3,500 feet. Turn right heading 160, surface wind 050 degrees, 12 knots, runway 05, center cleared for takeoff. Beautiful.
By the way, his flight plan is not a normal flight plan. Went back and forth. Yeah, we went back and forth until we actually got it on all airways, correct airways. But he wanted this certain way so that when he approaches the Hurghada, it is lining up with the runway more than just having to do that U-turn, that very narrow U-turn.
All right.
So, but it worked. In terms of airways, it should be perfect. Shouldn't have any problems.
At cruise level, we're ready to glide. The Airbus hums as the journey goes on. Virtual skies lit by the break of dawn. No turbulence here, we're steady. Flying with the
That's the thing that you shared with me was for Munich. What about Cairo? What was like the largest number of controllers that were not Cairo, just Egypt itself?
Controllers or
Everything, all ATC,
in Cairo or the whole
Egypt.
FIR?
FIR.
I think we had every sector staffed. So Egypt, like Cairo control, 1, 2, 3, and bandbox and something like that. So there was like 4 Cairo controls. There were also 2
We'll take off.
approaches on Cairo. A single tower on Cairo, a single 2 grounds, and a delivery.
Total of
8 or 9 for the whole FIR though.
and the reason was because there was a
Oh, wait,
certain
no, not 8 or 9, more, a little bit more. It was across the land.
Oh, okay. By the way, these events, are they like organized with Vatsim itself? Or is it each?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Because there's an upcoming.
HVR 44, radar contact passing 2,500 feet. Proceed direct Solam, climb flight level 230. Say again.
Oh yeah. Yesterday once I was done with the ground, the guys were like, "Let's fly to Jeddah." I was like, "Okay, I'm jumping in. I'll fly with you guys." And then we flew to Jeddah. During the flight, someone mentioned that there will be like, I don't think it's a Vatsim because it's not something that is on the events of Vatsim, but it's they're saying that there will be between Burj something. What's Burj? I think Burj.
Burj Al Arab.
I think Burj Al Arab. Yeah, I think Burj Al Arab and Cairo, an event that they're gonna do it, which is I think, yeah, and they're gonna make it. It's gonna be not this. It is going to be this coming Friday, I think.
I see.
Yesterday, I was invited to join another virtual. Yeah, and I was like, yeah, pyramid. Yeah, you saw it? Did you see the messages?
I did not see them. I honestly, yesterday when I was asked, and so like yesterday I was so tired. I lay down at like what 6 p.m. or something like that, and watched something on my computer, my laptop, and just.
I'll call it a night.
Fucking, I wasn't in any type of mood. To sleep.
That's a good mood for controlling, man.
What, sleep? No.
No, not sleep.
You do miss you.
Bad moods.
What is a good mood for controlling? Super bad mood.
Super
They
bad.
can, insult pilots that don't do what you want to do. What them to do.
Honestly, what every certain German ATC does.
Not really. Unless you just follow what they, as long as you follow what they do, then what they want you to do, or just do what they want you to do, then nobody gets hurt.
Oh, when it's busy, they don't care, my friend. If you make one mistake, they start talking to you as
yeah,
if.
that's why I said, like, as long as you're doing your job, and as long as you're controlling your aircraft. I have a sound clip of, because it was shared on the German Vatsim community Discord. I have a clip of a Lufthansa getting told off by a Maastricht radar.
Yeah.
But that was like a not Vatsim, like I'm talking about a real life. Real life thing. I'll send you the clip. Hang on. Let me see if I have it on my desktop somewhere. I think I do. Yes, I do. Of course I do. Because it's hilarious. You gotta play that. You gotta listen to this one. As long as we don't have any trash.
Let me stop. You can play it from your side, by the way. Everyone can hear it too. If
I can't. I don't know how to play it through Discord.
Oh, okay.
Here we go.
It's opening. Are you still with me? Nice.
Yeah, I'm still here.
Suddenly, you went quiet and Discord won't open. So I'm gonna open it for just a sec. Just a sec. Let's do it this way.
Lufthansa 2 Lima Kilo, expect flight level 280, level Norku, descend flight level 300. Superior 32 Mike Charlie, Maastricht identified, direct Whiskey Sierra November. Lufthansa 2 Lima Kilo, expect flight level 280, level Norku, descend flight level 300. Transavia 25 Romeo, resume own navigation, direct Pampas.
Yeah, Pampas again, 25 Romeo. Lufthansa 2 Lima Kilo, Maastricht. Lufthansa 2 Lima Kilo, Maastricht, do you read? Sorry, 2 Lima Kilo, go ahead. Yeah, we've been calling you about 5 times, and there is a bit of traffic on the frequency. Descend now, level 300. Make your rate 2,000 or more, please, and then expect lower shortly. Thank you very much. CPT is active. Descend level 300 and 2,000 more. We are fully aware of the CPDLC being active. Thank you very much for that update. Goeiedag.
We are fully aware. But the
that CPDLC is active.
and this is a good question, isn't it? Since it's active and you've already announced that they are on CBDLT, shouldn't you be receiving all the instructions through that?
Yes, but it takes a minute. It takes a while. And if you're getting descent instructions, especially if they're critical descent instructions, they won't send it through CPDLC. They'll send it through voice, of course. Like this guy, in this case, they gotten you need to descend at 2,000 or greater because they obviously missed some kind of top of descent.
Wow.
No, therefore, you're leaving my airspace for further climb. Monitor advisory frequency 1 to 2. Das mate. I hope you have one flight. Master out.
Jed yesterday finished his training, I believe, for approach.
Not finished, not just yet.
Not yet.
But
Okay.
he'll get his solo soon.
And
We're doing more sessions now.
oh,
I will extend my solo, or I will ask for it to be extended because I just don't have the number now to doing my CPT just yet, and I would like to have some more time on the sim. Yeah, not on the sim, but on the
What?
station. So Jed and I will probably fight around being on app.
this makes I'm not sure if how long does it take for you to actually move from ground to tower?
It will take some time, believe me.
And does it matter how many hours you spend on Vatsim?
No. Technically, yes, because it was regulated now, so it's basically 50 hours. You need to do 50 hours as ground, and then you can move on to 50 hours on basically do your S2 training, then get your S2 solo. Once you've done your S2 solo, you can either extend it for another month or take your CPT, your controller practical test. And when you pass that, your S2, and then starting from there, 50 hours, and as far as I know, a couple of months before you can then move on.
Do you know how
Like,
many?
A couple of months being like, I think you need to be a certain position for at least, I don't know how many months before you can move on to the next position, which makes sense, which is fine. So you can't basically 50 hours on an airport nobody flies to.
Exactly. And this is the thing.
Do your S2 and then do another 50 hours and then do your S3 and then 50 hours.
And then suddenly you're
Like in a speedrun method, it doesn't work.
and suddenly you're a center with no experience.
With 150 hours worth of training.
And this is actually right now I'm supposed to be eligible for tower training.
Oh yeah, of course. You can request tower training. The problem is that we don't have anyone who's capable of doing tower training.
You mean even Sanke and Kirolo and...
Sönke is not
Okay.
doing tower.
Okay.
He does not do S2. He does S3 only. S3 and up. Because you need, the thing is, no, not even up. You can't, for instance, I could do mentoring for untrained. So I could do mentoring for someone who is wanting to become an S1. I cannot do training for someone who wants to be an S2 because I'm an S2.
Oh, okay. Because you haven't gotten your solo, right? Or no, you do
No, I
your
have
solo.
my solo.
Yeah, you do your solo, right?
I can, if I have my S3, that's when I can mentor someone to become an S2.
Oh, okay.
But I'm a horrible trainer. I cannot train people. So don't take it. I'm not mentoring anyone.
I will see what I can do to push for that to happen.
I want specifically for Trixity to mentor me.
Yes.
No. Oh no. If Kiro, I swear to God, if Kiro comes up to me and go like, hey, Shadi wants to be trained by you, we'll tell Kiro to fuck off.
Honestly, for the time being, I'm
Sorry,
not.
I shouldn't be swearing on your stream.
No, it's we're already past the 30, or I think 5 minutes that I'm not supposed to be swearing. And it's not again. In case in the future this becomes monetized.
Exactly. In case this comes monetized.
But yeah, I think I just checked my stats. I'm already 77 hours on ground.
Yeah, you're definitely able to request S2 training. If I mean, have you done so on Haya?
Not yet.
Do it. Just do it.
Honestly, not gonna lie to you, I have a couple of events at work that are coming soon, and it will make it even difficult.
Believe me, S2 is quite easy.
Really?
Yeah. It's S3 where it gets hard.
All right.
S3, the jump between S3 and S2 is hard.
Well, one.
You could, you know what? You can, if you hop on Discord and contact Abanu.
Who?
Just message him. Abanoop.
Vanoop, okay.
Look on our back Discord.
Mm-hmm.
Vac Mentor. He's online right now. Just message him. Message him to like ask him if he could be your mentor for us too.
Why do I have a feeling that this is a trap for you to get out of it?
He first of all, he is S3.
Okay.
I am not. I'm not even sure if I will even pass my S3. Because that's just wishful thinking.
I'm sending him right now. Hello.
Because honestly, I don't feel like I'm ready at all. Hence why I'm trying to rack up some hours and try to get all the traffic that I can get. And yeah.
I'm sending it right now. Hello, mate. Trick City told me to contact you if I want to get training on tower.
I'll get a message like, what the fuck?
I am writing that. Okay. Said that you are the guy.
The hell? I see.
Done, and expect a message from him.
He'll probably tell you something like, I can't do it because I'm busy as fuck.
And this is a good excuse for me to tell Carolo to get your S3 going so that I can
Get my S3, finally get my S3.
Carolo cannot do the tower training though?
Yes, of course he can, but he has no time.
Yeah. He barely was able to do it with me with the ground.
He's got no time, that's why he can't do that. Yeah. He's why.
Honestly, I would go just for the tower just to get the ATIS. That's it.
You see, the difference between ground and tower is there's a bunch of, obviously, there's two things. You need to make sure there's wake turbulence on arrival and departure.
Especially with heavy aircrafts.
That's quite easy to learn. That's absolutely easy to learn because we work on minutes instead of miles. The other thing is we don't have parallel approaches because because 05 center and 05 right are too close together and cannot be used for parallel approaches. Third of all, you basically do all the things ground does. Besides, your only as a tower controller, your job is to control runways only.
Yes,
So you need to make sure that someone lands and someone takes off,
and
and that the runway is clear of traffic.
yes, and you don't put an aircraft on the runway while someone is landing.
Very much so. Like I yelled at the other guy when he was like, "I'm gonna start rolling onto," even though I told him like behind the landing aircraft. Me contact Mohammed Asama.
Every call, every cue in the tower, we're family, just me and you. So fly with me, we're controlling the air. Together we're smooth like we don't ever care. MSFS, Vatsim, that's the vibe. ATC's the groove, let's take the ride. So fly with me, we got this plan. Clear to land, just hold my hand. Crew on deck to see it through. Cairo's in our hands and we know what to do. Calm in the air, it's under control. Every frequency change.
Sarah, Mike, Romeo, very good evening. Good to hear you again, and I just walked you as well. So prepare for that. Set squawk 4401.
We got your back, every call, every cue. In the tower, we're family, just me and you. So fly with me, we're controlling the air. Together we're smooth like we don't ever care. MSFS, Vatsim, that's the vibe. ATC's the groove, let's take the ride. So fly with me, we got this plan. Clear to land, just hold my hand. Crew on deck to see it through. Cairo's in our hands and we know what to do. From the sky to the ground, we're locked in tight. Every plane on the radar is in our sight. With every word, we're setting a tone. This is our space and we own the zone.
Wouldn't that be like a conflict with one of the squawk codes that I gave?
No, because they're not in range anymore.
Okay.
Otherwise, it would show that squawk. It wouldn't let me assign that squawk.
Oh, you
Otherwise,
can.
it'll show as a duplicate.
Okay.
And well, it would show that it's a duplicate on a different radar screen. But if I can assign it, it wouldn't let me assign it basically.
Okay.
Because I do the auto assign as well. And since nobody is active with that squawk, it is what it is.
Nice. I thought that it would immediately just tell you, hey, there was an aircraft that took off from Cairo. And 44.
Yeah, no, that's why I said like it wouldn't even give me that squawk. It would give me a different squawk instead. Like it would have given me like something like 4418 in case.
Mm-hmm. I remember you explaining this to me in the past when I told you why does German ATC usually give 1000 repeatedly to multiple aircrafts, and you said that's because they do not rely on squawks anymore, right?
It depends on the aircraft and the aircraft type, and if their transponder is fitted with certain characteristics. And in most newer aircraft, they support the newer system where the transponder transmits everything about the aircraft, including the aircraft, the call sign and everything like that.
Hmm.
So you don't need a unique squawk anymore.
And most
these aircraft. So sometimes you will, and also that specific squawk code does not get I think it's called a Mode S, not Mode Charlie, Mode S transponder, and the UK does not use Mode S.
So, and I think this is only used, for example, for aircrafts traveling within Germany, right?
Sorry, what?
And that's only used within Germany, right? For now, on Vatsim.
No, no. Most of Europe can do it.
Oh, okay. SU4XMR. Specific aircraft? Or is it... Looks like a private jet.
Yeah, it's a C700.
Wow, we started to get more arrivals than departures here in Cairo.
We all want to see land the landing.
The regular, we have agreed on one thing. Everyone should download like the G's app or add-on, so that when we accuse them of doing a hard landing, they can provide proof. Chips Air 901. 901. Oh God. EVA. Do you know what kind of aircraft is that? EVA? Or airline?
But EVA? EVA
Yeah.
Air.
EVA Air. Yeah, it's coming all the way from...
Taiwanese air.
It's coming all the way from Kuala Lumpur. It's gonna arrive here in 7 hours 33 minutes.
Oh God. Yeah, that's EVA Air. Kuala Lumpur.
Oh, Egypt Air 909er, it's already on your frequency.
909er.
Yeah.
I mean, I already have a information Victor's now. Winning. He's already on my frequency. I mean, sure. And Sierra.
So you guys, we should be Sierra coming from this side.
Confirm right heading 200. And Sarah Mike Romeo, make it at rate 2,500 or greater. Beautiful.
Towers to the cockpit, the connection is clear with every move we make.
You there 909er, I hear you're already on my frequency. You may set squawk 0564. Thank you.
He was on your frequency. But I thought that he would not be able to hear you. I thought that they do the distance thing.
909er, radar contact, passing flight level 300. Continue to send flight level 230. I sent you an explanation, by the way.
Oh, you did?
Yeah.
Okay.
So it's only between Mode S airports as well.
So basically it's like the code on the cars. Every aircraft gets its code, and people know exactly its capabilities, what it is, what it can do, and then
yeah, if you look at flight radar, for instance, and you look at a specific aircraft.
Okay.
For instance, let's take Egypt Air 643, currently departing out of Cairo.
Oh, really?
It is SUGCM. Golf Charlie Mike.
Yes.
If you now click on the picture of that aircraft.
Okay.
And then go to aircraft. If you go down, find aircraft registration, Sierra Uniform Golf Charlie Mike full info. Click that. Wait, was it there?
Full info, yes, I found it. Registration.
I'm not. Hang on. Sorry about that. It might be
It is. It's the MSN numbers, the line number, the date of delivery.
That's true. Hang on. Yeah, it's not there. It's on airfleets.net instead. I'll send you a link. There you go. Sierra Uniform 4 X-ray Mike Romeo, continue descend altitude 4,500, QNH 1017.
From clearance to final, every move is tight. We hold the tower, we own the flight. The world above is where we thrive, bringing planes home.
And 4 X-ray Mike Romeo, high speed is approved. Amazing.
I can see the status is active. It's.
You see the hex code.
The again, what's code? The hex code, yes.
Yeah.
So when you
literally that's the unique identifier.
so usually all aircrafts should have that.
As far as I know, yes. If your chat is more than right, sure.
Check. I want to check.
Uniform X-ray Mike Romeo, turn left heading 140.
planes home, keeping dreams alive. Keeping dreams alive. Keeping dreams alive.
And Sierra Uniform 4 X-ray Mike Romeo continue to ascend altitude 3,500.
Good control in the skies from the heart of the now. From Cairo to the coast, we're flying in style. Every planet touches down, everyone that takes flight. We keep it all right.
Wait a second. Can you search something for me, please?
Hang on, 1 second.
In the land of pharaohs, we're opening the door. For Egypt, the skies are in our hands. From Cairo's runways to the distant sands. Vatsim live, we're guiding you through. With Egypt's ATC, the sky is
Sierra Mike Romeo, turn for the left 080, cleared LS 05 center.
from the Red Seas of you. Egypt's ATC is here for you. Through the airwaves we speak with precision and grace. Every plane in our sky, we know their place. Holding patterns set, clearance on demand.
What should I search for?
Look for the Yemenia I. It's India Yankee Echo.
Everything's tight from Cairo to Luxor. We're sworn to the north. Egypt's ATC, we're sending
You there 9er, I read you 3 out of 5 on that. I see you level on 230. You may continue to send flight level 110.
where history flies in the land of legends. We rule the skies from the Red Sea shores to the keys of you. Egypt's ATC is here for you. The desert.
Thank you too. And expect vectors for runway 05 set less.
With every vector, with every call, we rise to the challenge. We handle it all. From the towers to the stars, we light the way. In the skies of Egypt, we lead the day. Pilots on the line, you're never alone. Egypt's ATC is your safety zone. Good for Egypt, the skies are in our hands. From Cairo's runways to the distant sands. Vatsim live, we're guiding you through. With Egypt's ATC, the sky is
Wonder if he can capture the ILS from where he is.
Okay.
For the shit he gave me earlier. I'll
is here for you.
That is Sierra Mike Romeo.
What happened with him?
It's fine. He did capture it. Great.
Yeah, they might be stolen.
I hate you for that too. You know you can slow down, right?
It's still speeding.
You can hear it on stream as well.
He's on the stream right now.
Yeah, very positively, I guess.
Yeah, you should have learned from calling the other guys noobs. That you shouldn't call people out on stream.
I'm gonna call everybody out.
Calling people on stream backfires. I can see he just flashed a bit. Yep.
Sierra Mike Romeo. Surface wind is 05, 0 degrees, 11 knots, runway 05, center clear to land. Egypt Air 909er, leave Menly heading 270. I don't know what you're talking about.
You're talking to me?
Yes.
Oh, like
Ask me about
Yemenia. If you look at flight radar. Yes, and India Yankee Echo, and you should find like 3 active flights right now.
And I just looked at flight number, one of the registrations, and I found it. and it's right there.
And you're talking about the 70-AFD, right? AFC and
Yeah.
AF.
7 Oscar AFD.
Oh, 7 Oscar.
It's not a 0.
Okay.
It was originally a Wizz Air. It then went on to be with Viva Aerobus, and then to Yemenia.
They all have hex codes, okay.
If you scroll down, radar link for this plane, and you can see plane current mode S hex code.
On flight radar?
So it is no on the airfleets.net.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so it's an O. It's not a 0.
Yeah, that makes sense. Because I was like, okay, they're not registered, which means they're stolen.
No, those would be Russian aircraft. They are stolen.
That's a hustle, my friend.
I mean, I think there is one of those where they actually steal one back. One of those 2 videos where they steal one back. EJ 909er, continue to send flight level 060.
Operation Get Aircraft Back.
Yeah, pretty much. There's actually a channel I recommend. I absolutely love it. It's called Speed Tape Films, and it's they started filming during the pandemic, and they basically did like cockpit videos and chats during their flights and all that stuff. It's a bunch of people that do. It's basically a company just full of pilots who do ferry piloting, and they all have like, I don't know, 7, 8, 9 different type ratings. So they can fly anything from an Airbus A319, obviously single prop, small jets, and other things alongside a 777 or an A350. And their MO is basically, or what they just fly a bunch of aircraft around the globe, and it's really fun.
Nice.
And you've probably seen them on the network because of not them, but it's fans of them.
Okay.
It's Nomadic. Call sign Nomadic, and the ICAO code is OMD. Oscar Mike Delta.
I think this is not actually. It's a familiar name that I've heard about. Not sure that I recall it like accurately, but I do think that I've heard of them before.
Absolutely great. Love them. Because they're talking about, in their videos, they're talking about what they're doing, how things are going, where they're flying, what they have to do. And because they're ferrying empty aircraft. They have like lower safety standards, I would say. Because from what I've seen, they're like in the air for like 16 hours on an A320 or something like that. Because they obviously can fill up the aircraft all the way and then go all the way. They don't have to go specific ways.
Okay.
Sierra Uniform X-Ray Mike Romeo. I hope you chose this name just to annoy everybody. Welcome to Cairo. Contact ground on a 121.9er. Have a good night. See you later. See ya.
Background, Assalamu alaikum. Before requesting North Terminal 4, stand Hotel 4 available.
ETR 909er, continue to send altitude 4,000.
Sierra Uniform 4 X-Ray Mike Romeo, could you please repeat your request?
Can you get a Hotel 4, H4?
Hotel 4? There's a H? No. Where's the hotel?
Hotel stands are... Oh wait, I think they're it's all the way at the end of Alpha.
Sierra Uniform 4 X-Ray Mike Romeo. For that name, you wanted to taxi that long, I believe. So please taxi to Hotel 4 via Tango Juliet 1 Alpha.
Tango is Juliet, J1 and Alpha to Hotel 4. Sierra Uniform 4 X-Ray Mike Romeo.
By the way, I hope that you can check later on your landing. It was looking good. A bit of a float at the end, but it looked great.
It was bad.
Well, the camera here made you look good. Someone keeps respawning in the military area.
What?
Someone keeps yeah, and he's off right now. He kept now he and off. Respawning in the military. Look, it's at stand 33, 32.
Who's spawning? Okay.
He is now there.
You talked to him earlier. It's the other aircraft from earlier.
Oh, I did?
ETR 909er, continue to send altitude 2,500 feet.
Let's have an agreement, you and I. Let's not do fly around the Cairo again, especially in times when you're gonna leave me and then go after you say it's okay.
I mean, you have nothing to do with someone that is flying around Cairo. You're ground.
No, he kept okay. The two aircrafts that did that.
He kept contacting you.
Not only that, it's just they actually did not do a touch and go once. They did it twice. I had to actually tell them the third time I'm gonna start charging them money for the touch and go.
You tell them like you're not responsible for any of it. Leave my frequency. You're on Unicom. find it hilarious that I just basically left, apparently.
Yeah, you're like, oh, it's okay. I'll guide them through it, and as soon as they're on the runway, you know what? I'm tired. I'm shutting down. I was like,
Yep.
bastard.
The absolute barbaric.
Guy just wished me luck and left.
Egypt Air 909er, turn right heading 320.
Looking for the aircraft that I told you. Oh my god, it's the small tiny aircraft. I don't think it's two engines.
Yeah, it's a
Oh no, no,
a
not.
what?
No, look, the stream is a bit late or delayed, but it's the one that
Yeah.
is
Oh,
that
you mean
spawn
the sums?
sums, yes.
I don't even know what aircraft he is. Probably a Cessna.
Isn't a Cessna a single engine aircraft?
It is.
This is a two engine aircraft. Propellers.
Is it a Diamond 42?
It looks like it, yeah.
Diamond 72?
Looks like it.
Is it
Oh,
a Diamond 72? The double engine? Or is it a...
I think it's a diamond, but I don't know what variant it
Zoom in more.
I was barely able to set up my place for capturing
It's a
takeoffs.
Piper.
It's a Piper?
I swear to God, there is no VFR here.
Yes, we don't have VFRs. If you are on stream and you're listening to us,
None of that.
we're not doing VFRs today. We can legally say that.
No, we cannot, actually.
No, if they have to file
It's,
for the SVFR. Remember, you told me that.
That's very correct, but we cannot deny notify.
Well, if he's doing a VFR, you're staying. I don't care.
So basically, the thing is, in Egypt, regular VFR is not allowed. So you have to file a regular flight plan from to, and then we can talk about it. That's just a regulation within the Cairo FIR. In regards to obviously military and all that other stuff.
Okay.
Stand by. Egypt Air 909er, turn right heading 020, cleared LS 05 center. So you will have to file a place to a place, and basically you'd look at a flight plan as close to IFR as it is.
But see, the issue here when it comes to Euroscope is a bit confusing, because when they actually put Heka as their destination, it does not allow me to clear them unless I go inside their flight plan and set squawk and everything. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It doesn't show as a departure anymore.
It's just a thing. You'll have to deal with it. What I would recommend is just because at the end of the day, I'll vector you in any case. As long as you stay within my range. If you're flying to Hurghada on a VFR basis, then obviously I won't.
Okay.
What I won't do for tonight, since you're also listening to the stream, or watching the stream,
And would you like to report that we parked in the wrong gate? Is that okay?
a dick about it, but generally, for tonight, I swear to God, I don't need VFR.
Say again for Cairo ground.
We've parked in the wrong gate for X-ray, my friend.
Yes, I can see you parking at parking at stand 5. It's not a problem. And SU for X-ray Mike Romeo, engine shutdown is approved. Flight plan closes 1906 Zulu. I hope that you had a great flight and have a wonderful night.
Alright, thanks so much. Engine shutdown is approved, and we'll be back soon. Probably with something better, and see ya! Citation uniform for X-ray Mike Romeo.
See ya! Sorry, what were you saying?
Love it.
Car ground, confirm I'm on cable 204.
Say again for Cairo ground.
Confirm I'm on cable 204.
04. Last station calling Cairo ground. Please state your call sign only.
Sierra uniform Mike Sierra.
Sierra uniform Mike Sierra. Hello. I need you to file a flight plan. I'm not sure. I think you saw us on stream and would love to have a flight plan on, and also listen to what Turk City said.
Copy, Sierra uniform Mike Sierra.
It floated way too much, LMAO. Yeah, okay, this is so Adli. It was Adli that came in. How do I do circuits on IFR? Okay.
You don't, because I honestly, if you want to go do circuits, please do circuits in Hurghada or in. I honestly, I don't feel like doing circuits tonight. If you really, really want to, and if you really, really need to do circuits in Cairo tonight, I'll accommodate. But if you just want to do circuits, then please just do it in.
You also can go to Hurghada and come back. We're still live. Beautiful flare.
05 left is unavailable for landing, hence why you cannot go for 05 left. And yes, as said, if you you could do a couple of circuits and then come over to Cairo.
I don't understand. Adli said that AO we were on Unicom actually sequence. No, it's.
Each there, Nader, there, Nader. Welcome to Cairo. Nader, there, Nader. Welcome to Cairo. I hope you had a wonderful flight so far. Contact ground on the 121.9. Goodbye.
Cairo ground, Egypt Air 909er, clear of runway 05 center on Tango 4, taxiing to Terminal 3.
Egypt Air 9009er, hello and welcome Cairo Ground, taxi to Gate 4, Gate Golf 4 via Tango, Sierra 1, Sierra and Delta.
Tango, Sierra 1, Sierra, and Delta to Golf 4 for Egypt Air 9009er.
And let me see if I actually, since you said that it's actually cut off, I'm not sure if I was able to capture his...
I think you did. You did. You did capture his landing.
I did not capture the landing?
No, you did. After he landed, you had cut out.
Okay, great.
Let me go back a little bit. Yeah, he got his touchdown and everything.
Perfect.
He had a buttery smooth landing, according to your stream.
He just flared a bit too high towards the end, that's it. It's just like, you know, when it suddenly says 50, 40, 30 and you just like yak it on. Pull it back fast. That's how it looked, but I think... Pull it.
Information whiskey, nothing's changed.
It's nice that I hear it from you before it actually happens on Euroscope.
Time's changed, I can tell you that.
We have Turkish 4 Delta Unicom. Uniform. No, Unicom. Uniform. Now I have to actually stop using Unicom so that I don't confuse it with uniform. Advisory frequency from now on.
Yeah. Who was Tunisia?
Not Tunisia, Turkish airline. Isn't that Turkish airline?
No, but like Ali said Tunisia was something else. Ah, you mean your localizer capture from 50-30 miles away. Alright. Yeah. Did you like that? Do you want more of that? Because I can stack planes like that.
You don't want to know what he did to Karolo and Muhammad. You don't want to know.
I failed them.
Nope.
However, like I failed them hard. Cairo was basically pretending to go all in and just keep speed at like, I don't know, 400 knots.
All the way with descent and everything.
All the way. And not basically not descending at all.
And even when he descended, he kept the speed up.
Yeah, even when he descended, he kept the speed up. Yeah. I was tired. It wasn't the right moment. I wasn't in the mood.
Yeah, so don't really play with Trick City.
Absolutely don't. I'll give you all the turns and things. No, but seriously, if you basically just do what I say and and not pretend like you just don't. then you can definitely get a really good approach. I fucked up on your approach, hence why I had to bring you down quick and then extend your downwind a little bit. Because it was getting on that stream too much. So we'll get the next one.
Turkish Flight informed stand Echo 7. Information Victor on board, can say Istanbul.
Turkish 4 Delta uniform, you are clear to your destination as filed. Flight level 340 is approved. Expect radar vectors out of runway 05 center, squawk 4404.
To Istanbul, flight level 340, radar vectors out of runway 05 center, and squawk 4404 Turkish 4 Delta uniform.
Turkish 4 Delta uniform. Readback is correct. Advise when ready for push and start.
Calling ready, Turkish 4 Delta uniform.
Turkish 4
Yes, see.
Delta uniform, could you please confirm that you are ready for push and start?
Confirm, we call you and ready for push and start, Turkish 4 Delta uniform.
Thank you.
You see, these are rookie numbers with 7,000 FPM for takeoff. You should watch what's his face again, Alexander from who joined us, Airflot 69er. Do his A320 takeoffs.
Are you encouraging people to do space mode upon taking off?
I don't encourage anyone to do anything. Straight up Star Trek.
If I know this might be
Egypt edition.
If this might be coming a bit shocking to you, but I did not watch any of the Star Trek.
That's a shame. Especially now, since our favorite call sign has logged in again with Zulu Zulu, which is absolutely fine. I'll just call him Zulu Zulu from now on. Because in Star Trek you had Sulu.
Sulu. I should give him 05 left, given that he's there. Unless you request, of course. You can still request.
Sure, you should just give him 05 right.
05. The taxi by itself will empty his tanks.
Thank you very much for that that call sign. I love it.
Egypt Air 909 engine shutdown is moved. Flight plan closed at 1920 Zulu. I hope that you had a great night and have a wonderful night.
You have a great night as well, Egypt Air 909.
Did our friend go to Hurghada and gonna do a flight there and then come here? Because he's not in our airport anymore. Scope.
I don't know. I think he may have just like stopped because we didn't allow him to do circuits in Cairo.
Now, are we gonna hear a complaint?
I don't know. It's at the end of the day, it's like obviously we could accommodate people, but it's also like really.
It's a Saturday.
It's a Saturday. I don't want to think. Actually, you know what? That's wrong. Wrong idea. Honestly, I'd really love to get my S3 just to be able to control other airports in Cairo FIR, so we can do Hurghada or Sharm or something else other than Cairo.
Background, salam alaikum, hello again. Sierra Uniform 4 Lima Zulu Zulu, request clearance to Hurghada, information whiskey on board.
Sierra Uniform 4 Lima Zulu Zulu, whiskey is correct, thank you. Wa alaikum assalam, you are clear to Hurghada as filed. Flight level 370 is approved. Expect runway 05 left for departure. Squawk 4405.
Flight level 370 approved, departure runway 05 left, squawk 4405 Zulu Zulu.
I swear to God, if he now says like
Zulu
I
Zulu,
requested 05 right for the
feedback is correct. Advice when ready for push and start. No, he accepted 05
Echo,
left.
Lima Zulu Zulu.
You are on stream, so you heard him. He was waiting for you to call 05 center, not 05 left. I think he got.
Ground 40 minutes Zulu Zulu.
Go ahead, Zulu Zulu.
Can we by any chance get runway 05 right for Lima Zulu Zulu?
Yes, 05 right. Should I? Is it okay?
Can have it.
All right.
Absolutely.
For sure, Zulu Zulu, you can have 05 right for your departure and expect radar vectors out of 05 right.
Alright, radar vectors out of runway 05 right. Thank you so much for Lima Zulu Zulu.
This is considered as
264. Very good evening, and it's great to hear you again, Salim. Continue to send flight level 110. Expect vectors, LS runway 05 center, information whiskey current.
Adli, this is considered as stream sniping, by the way, just to let you know. Don't give in to Trick City's demands.
My demands? Excuse me? What are my demands?
You're gonna make the guy go. He's gonna actually overfill his aircraft just to make it to 05 right now.
Love it. Just to tell him that 05 right is blocked because of an aircraft that's crash landed. Yes, turn around. Excuse me, can you do can you do a 180 on Romeo? Turn back to 05 center and then cross 05 center, then move on to Tango to do
Then go back to Juliet.
Tailwind departure.
Or no, go back to Juliet, Juliet 1, Alpha, and 05 left.
Exactly.
And we gave you a tour of the airport.
Absolutely not evil.
I'm waiting for him to get the stream right now. It's gonna take a while until he catches up, and then we're gonna start hearing the curses. Where is he at? And zoom in.
Fly high with the consultant for free. Across the virtual skies, it's just you and me.
Can't see him on the ground.
I'll have Salim land on 05 right.
So it's a busy runway.
And ask him to like pretend that there is an emergency. just as Zulu is on the on there on Romeo.
The 180 is gonna be hectic for him. Oh, he's a small aircraft. He can actually.
Absolutely. Yeah, he can do it.
Salem is Pyramid, right? Yeah. Pyramid 264.
On the ground, 4 Lima Zulu Zulu, request engine start on the ramp.
Sierra Uniform 4 Lima Zulu Zulu, push and start is approved. Face northeast. Current information is whiskey.
We have whiskey on board, but can we start the engines on the ramp?
Sierra Uniform 4 Lima Zulu Zulu, go ahead and start the engines.
Alright, engine start approved, and we can taxi out. No pushback needed. We'll inform when ready for taxi for the Zulu.
Sierra Uniform 4 Lima Zulu Zulu, if you don't mind me asking, is this a GSX issue?
No, just our normal procedure in our company. We have Mr. Naguib Sawiris on board.
Turkish 4 Delta Uniform stand, Echo 7 request push and start.
Turkish 4 Delta Uniform push and start is approved. Face northeast, correction, face southeast. Information whiskey is current.
Push approved, facing southeast and Victorious on board, Turkish 4 Delta Uniform.
And ground, Sierra Uniform 4 Lima Zulu Zulu, ready to taxi out of the ramp, 05 right.
Oh, I didn't think it through. Sierra Uniform 4 Lima Zulu Zulu, taxi 205 right and hold short of holding point via Alpha, Juliet 1. Sierra. Actually, give me a second, please. That's a long one.
You cannot you cannot give them all the way through because you'd have to give them over to me before they're crossing the runway.
05 center.
Yes.
Okay.
So you can only give them the taxiway Alpha, Juliet, Sierra or Tango, and then do
Hold short
hold
at
for Tango.
hold
No, hold
Romeo.
for Romeo.
Yeah. Hold short 05 center at Romeo. Okay. Sierra Uniform 4 Lima Zulu Zulu taxi to holding point runway 05 center at Alpha Juliet 1 Juliet Tango Romeo.
Hold 05 Center, the Alpha Juliet 1 Juliet Tango and Romeo. Sierra from 4 Lima Zulu Zulu.
Check your Discord.
Okay.
Permit 25, correction, permit 264, turn right heading 190, continue to send 060.
Okay. A firm. Oh God.
Permit 264, descending flight level 060 and heading heading 190.
Hello, Turkish 4 Delta Uniform. Happy to have you here with us.
Turkish 4 Delta Uniform, request taxi.
Turkish 4 Delta Uniform Taxi 2 and hold short of holding point runway 05 center via Yankee, Sierra and Tango.
Take over on the 4 Delta Uniform.
Sometimes it just keeps cutting off for me. Sound.
Yeah, I think that's him though. Could you tell
By the way, I muted you and
Hi, spot mode standby on the ground for Lima Zulu Zulu.
X-ray is current.
Sierra Uniform 4 Lima Zulu Zulu, can you accept 05 center out of Tango 2 for departure?
Yeah, we can take Tango 205 center for Lima Zulu Zulu.
Great. Perfect, thank you so much, Lima Zulu Zulu. Taxi 2 and hold short of holding point Tango 2 out of runway 05 center.
Hi, Tango 2, hold short
Limit
05
264,
center
turn
for
left
Lima
heading
Zulu Zulu.
140.
Right?
Thank you.
And go mute on stream just because I noticed that you stream snipe. And
Sleep? What?
stream snipe. It's when you actually get the information from streams rather than
That's why messaging is great. I'll see your stream's dead again. Yeah, there it is.
is Lima Zulu Zulu will be taking off first, or what you? No, actually.
Let's see. Yes, Sierra Uniform Lima Zulu Zulu will take off first.
Sierra Uniform for Lima Zulu Zulu, contact Cairo Director at 119.050. Have a great flight.
119.050, thank you so much. Zero!
Yeah. Turkish 4 Delta Uniform, contact Cairo Director at 119.050. Have a great flight.
Contact report from 119.050 Turkish 4 Delta Uniform. Thank you very much and have a nice trip.
Thank you.
Lima Zulu Zulu, after departure, climb maintain 3,500 feet on runway heading. Surface wind 060 degrees 10 knots, runway 05 center, cleared for takeoff. And keep it rolling. Permit 264, turn left heading 020, cleared out at 05 center.
Karim, I might need your help with one thing.
Go for it.
Check Air Cairo 616 flight plan.
Turkish 4 Delta Uniform, very good evening. Hang on one. Turkish 4 Delta Uniform, are you needed departure? Hey, firm. Might be a close one. Permit to 264, reduce minimum approach speed. Hey, firm.
Turkish is not moving yet. Will you be having the Turkish landing or the?
Lima Zulu Zulu, mode Charlie, please. Lima Zulu Zulu, continue climb flight level 230, please. Turkish 4 Delta Uniform. After departure, correction, behind the approaching traffic, line up runway 05 center and wait behind. Sierra Lima Zulu Zulu, turn right heading 160. Burn 264, surface wind 060 degrees 10 knots, runway 05 center, clear to land.
I'm tempted to do something new.
Ah, yes.
So
I would have thought that I could have brought the Turkish in between the two, but yeah, that was too close. Too close for Egyptian traffic, I would say.
So, if you don't mind, I would really appreciate it if you can let me know if Air Cairo 616. Right now, I'm checking his flight plan, and somehow it doesn't look
Sierra
right.
Lima Zulu Zulu, proceed direct Optav.
Yeah, it's not working this way.
What's not working this way?
Check just one more.
Also, sorry for the Turkish for Delta uniform. I tried to get you out. I wish that the other one, that the Lima Zulu Zulu would have taken off a bit faster. However, it didn't happen. Aber es passt schon. Nächstes Mal dann. Pyramid 264. Welcome. Hope you're doing wonderful. Late. Shut down. Contact Cairo ground on 121.9er. Don't shut down, please. And I hope you had a wonderful flight.
Emirates
And
902. Welcome, Cairo ground. You are clear to Dubai as filed. Flight level 410 is approved. Expect runway 05 center and radars after takeoff. Squawk 4406.
Turkish 4 Delta uniform after departure. Climb maintain 3,500 feet. Turn left heading 320. Surface wind
Ground,
06
very
degrees 10 knots.
good evening,
05 center. Clear for takeoff.
264, just located 05 center. I can go for.
Pyramids 264. Hello, Cairo ground. I hope that you had a great flight. Do you have a
Turkish
specific
4
stand
Delta
in mind?
uniform. Confirm climb 3,000.
Affirmative, sir. I can get stand 36 Terminal 1.
Pyramids 264. Taxi to gate to stand 36 via Tango Juliet.
Thanks so much. Stand 36 Tango Juliet.
You're leaving my airspace. Monitor advisory frequency 1 to 2 is mate. I hope you had a wonderful flight. I hope you have a wonderful flight. Not you had. Have a good night. Goodbye. See ya. We got to text only.
Yeah, just give him his clearance.
Ask him if he's receiving though, because you can. I think you can only request. You can only set text or voice on your vPilot. I don't remember exactly.
Just try.
Turkish 4 Delta uniform. Radar contact passing 2,000 feet. Continue climb flight level 230. What a wonderful takeoff.
Yes. Thank you.
And absolutely made it. The first guy that actually made it this time. Immediately going to 320. Unlike other people here. I feel like Ali has to come back to Cairo from Hurghada.
I really need your help, mate.
All right.
There's a weird. Okay, just check Air Cairo 616 for me. If I check it on Sky Vectors,
what even is this?
I don't know. And
Okay, there's direction errors.
and also when I checked the Sky Vector, it immediately it tells me that he's going to Dubai.
He's going to Dubai.
Yeah, yeah. As soon as I put in all this, just tells me that he's going to Dubai. some reason. Tokyo. He's going to Tokyo, but the airspace he's taking is not valid. The airway.
No, it's not.
I gotta go to SimBrief.
I am on SimBrief.
Oh, Q.
He's
Thank you.
also on an A320.
Cairo ground, parameter 264, shutting down at stand 36.
Pyramids 264, flight plan is closed at 1954. I really hope that you had a great flight and have a wonderful night.
Thanks so much, indeed. It was a great night. All on board. Thanks so much for controlling, and see you soon, inshallah.
See you soon.
It is a SimBrief flight plan. He's also on an A320.
Yeah. It's not gonna make it there, is it?
Unless it's empty, like empty aircraft and full of fuel with extra fuel tanks. Because a bunch of it is fine. It's just like a bunch of it is not.
He
A bunch
goes
of it is not.
above Tel Aviv, which is not, there's no airways there.
Let me see if this is a thing.
Adley took off. Takeoff
is.
literally took 50 meters. It is what? It is a valid flight?
No. I'll send you a plan. This is. I'm not going to correct it on his end. I'll have to do it on his own. Turkish 4 Delta Uniform, proceed direct deck D. Continue climb on your own. You're leaving my airspace. I hope you had a wonderful flight. And see you next time.
Adley is telling you that taking off it literally took 50 afterburners were on.
Sorry, ich hatte irgendwie hier ein bisschen Thema mit dem anderen. Say again.
He is telling me? Talking to me?
Yes.
The Adli is telling you that he actually it did not take him that long to take off. It's literally 50 meters.
Yeah, of course not. Yeah, he could have taken off from Tango 3 or probably Tango 4.
So, just to understand what you did to the flight plan, is you did not do it all, right? You did not do the entire thing.
Of course not. I've looked at different flight plans in SimBrief and just took one and checked it on Euroscope and it worked.
Cairo ground, good evening. Cairo 616.
Air Cairo 616, good evening, Cairo ground. looking at your flight plan right now, which is invalid. Please give me a minute, and if you accept, I'll send you flight plan.
Okay, Roger, thank you.
Can't say no to just
Could
obey.
could you ask him if he's actually wanting to fly to Tokyo tonight?
Air Cairo 61, please confirm your final destination.
Approve.
Air Cairo 616, are you planning to go to Tokyo?
Okay.
What? No, no. Air Cairo 616, I need you to confirm. Are you going to Tokyo?
Yes, confirm Tokyo, Cairo 616.
Yes, he wants to go to Tokyo, so I honestly don't know exactly how I'm supposed to fix his flight plan. And at which point I should be adding the things that you added.
Basically, at this point, you would say, Air Cairo 616, your flight plan is invalid. I will send you a new flight plan. Let me know if you can accept that flight plan. If not, let me know too. If you're an old air rack, let me know.
Okay. But the issue is that when you gave me the flight plan that you sent, it's not complete, right?
No, it is the full.
It is the full. Okay.
It is the full flight plan.
Air Cairo 616, as I've told you, your flight plan is invalid. Please let me know if you can accept the flight plan that I've shared with you, or if you are on an all air rack.
Approve planning near for Air Cairo 616.
I'm gonna ask him to refile, honestly, okay, just to be sure.
Hey, he has to.
Air Cairo 616, then please use the flight plan I shared with you and refile your flight plan.
Roger.
He has to go through Istanbul, right? The same route as Istanbul.
Yes.
Yeah.
Because there's airspaces that are closed.
Hmm?
Because there are airspaces that are closed.
Yes. By the way,
like Iranian and Iraq airspace is closed. So you can't fly there.
in addition, also, the Palestinian airspace is closed. So, yeah. Now, also, you have.
I didn't know there was a Palestinian airspace.
I not. I call it as it is, my friend.
I understand what you mean. I understand exactly where you come from. I also understand that there are people, and I understand that some people do not condone. especially also in that same country. And I understand that Netanyahu is Hitler 2.0.
Um, if I may grab your attention to my stream, uh, just to let you know that the Emirates 924 is an A380. A380-800. Parked at... Okay, he's asking for push and start. Oh, by the way, you might have to deal with him via text completely. Not listening. I tried to give him...
What, Emirates 924?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fine. It's alright. There's aliases.
What's the current information?
X-ray.
X-ray, yes, thank you.
Kim, what simulator he is on?
Okay, he's floating. He's floating. You'll see it.
Can you ask him what simulator he's on?
I'll check it right now. Is the X? Do you have A380 on X-plane?
I think so.
I have Air France 551 parked at the Charlie gates, cargo gates.
That's a 744. It might as well be cargo.
I asked him, but I still wait for him to respond.
What, the 551?
Yeah, no, not the
Yeah,
551.
don't ask him. Just
The, the 9024. I did already. I asked him.
what they're... Oh, the 9024.
I was talking about the one with the A380.
Cairo ground, good morning. Air France 551 requesting IFR to Paris.
Air France 551, hello. Cairo grounding. Our clear to your destination is filed. Flight level 380 is approved. Expect radar vectors out of runway 05 center. Squawk 4407.
Clear to Paris as filed. Flight level 380 departing 305 center. Squawk code 4407. Air France 551 heavy.
Air France 551 heavy. Please confirm that you're expecting radar vectors out of runway 05 center.
I am expecting vectors. I'm expecting radar vectors at 05 center. Air France 551 heavy.
Air France 551 heavy. Readback is correct. Advise when ready for push and start.
We'll advise when ready for push and start. Air France 551 heavy.
This aircraft is massive.
Can I request a song from you?
Yes, of course.
Stream
Yes, sure.
this.
Is it something with royalty?
Just because of the chat.
Send it to me.
I did.
Cairo ground, Air France 551 Heavy, ready for push and start.
Let me give the right. What the heck?
Yeah, no worries.
Air France 551 Heavy. Current information is X-ray. Push and start is face south.
Push and start approved face south, Air France 551 Heavy. Current information X-ray.
Disclosure. Yeah, this is immediately gonna give me copyright strike.
That's why Twitch is superior.
Oh, you can actually play? Nice, thank you.
You can do. You can separate audio track and video track. And for VODs.
The Emirates 924 is on FSX.
I can be more quiet on stream as well. I wonder if Ali heard that one.
I don't think so.
He's got to play back a couple of times.
Just to hear.
Just to hear. If he heard it, then yeah. I'll take it.
It is what it is, huh?
I mean, there's a straight up condenser mic in front of me, so sure. Also, can everybody on this stream set Squawk fucking
Cairo ground, Air France 551 ready for taxi.
France 551 is ready for taxi.
by.
Air France 551 taxi 2 and hold short of holding point runway 05 center via Juliet and Tango.
See you again for Air France 551.
Taxi 2 and hold short of holding point runway 05 center via Juliet and Tango.
Taxi 2 and hold short of 05 centers, holding point by Juliet and Tango, Air France 551 Heavy.
Go ahead. What did you want them to squawk? Mode what?
Squawk fucking mode fucking standby.
Do you want them to this to do so?
Yes, I do actually want them to do so because
it's too many aircraft showing up for you.
Screenshot. No, just to make you aware of what it looks like.
All stations on the ground, please squawk mode standby while you're taxiing.
And all stations on frequency. Yankee. QNH 1017. Information Yankee.
Oh, you did you tell them or no? Because I should have heard you, so I'll tell mine.
You
Right?
heard me.
So I should be telling them. I thought that you're telling them.
No, I told my
Ground.
on my frequency.
All stations, all stations. Current information is Yankee. QNH 1017. You have 2 heavy aircrafts taking off.
You need to.
No, it just appears for me the ATIS. That's it.
Then type. Look. Is there a different one?
Air France 551, you are going the wrong way. Please do a 180 and 05 center is behind you.
My bad. I thought I had to go right, but then I thought I had to go left at first, and then I ended up getting mixed directions, and then mixing my directions up. My bad.
No worries, 51 heavy. If you can do the 180, great, and join runway 05 center.
I will make a 180 and backtrack on taxiway at France 551.
Do 180 at Tango 5.
He is deploying reverses.
Oh god.
I'm not gonna comment.
Yeah, nobody's gonna comment.
Cairo ground, Cairo season 6 with information link on board, requesting for clearance to Tokyo, please.
Air Cairo 616, your flight plan is still invalid. Please refile the flight plan I shared with you.
Okay.
That Emirates should be texting me now. Alright.
Yeah, I already tell them to contact you via text. Interrare. Rare. This is an Egyptian?
Antia? No.
I missed a lot of chat. I'm sorry. Let me check. Lulu, I'm going to fly soon to Cairo. Okay, we'll be waiting for you. Like heavy and you and me. Nice. We have formation getting ready.
Now we have a master's plan, Cairo season 6.
Air Cairo 616, I need you to also be on an even flight level. Do you accept 360 or 380, please?
Flight level 380 for Cairo season 6.
Copy, Air Cairo 616, please stand by.
Roger, stand by at Cairo Season TC.
Your friends, did he contact you?
Cairo ground,
Yeah.
enter 121 stand Echo 14. Clearance to Salam as filed.
Interior 121, hello and welcome, Cairo ground. You are clear to your destination as filed. Flight level 320 is approved. Expect radar vectors out of runway 05 center, squawk 4410.
Enter 121 squawk 4410.
And please confirm flight level and that you're expecting radar vectors out of runway 05 center.
Enter 121 flight level 3200.
Interior 121, I think you wanted me to redo the clearance, so I'll do it for you just in case. You are clear to your destination as filed. Flight level 320 is approved. Expect radar vectors out of runway 05 center, squawk 4410. Air France 551 Heavy, contact Cairo Director at 121 decimal, correction, 119er decimal 050. Have a great flight. Air France 551 Heavy, contact Cairo Director at 119er decimal 050. Have a great flight.
What is this?
Air France 551, are you on frequency?
He's on mine frequency.
Okay.
Air France 551 Heavy, behind the departing aircraft, line up runway 05 center, wait behind.
Interior 121, I need your read back, please.
Enter 121.
Interior 121, I need you to do the read back, please.
Enter 121 cleared to Barsalam, squawk 4410, flight level 320.
One more thing, Interior 121, confirm expecting radar vectors out of runway 05 center. Interior 121, can you please confirm that you are expecting radar vectors out of runway 05 center?
Enter 121, 180 center.
Air Cairo 616, please confirm you're ready to copy your clearance.
Ready to copy it.
Air Cairo 616, you are clear to your destination via reroute. Flight level 380 is approved. Expect radar vectors out of runway 05 center, squawk 4411.
Clear to destination 5 via route, flight level 380, expect radar vector runway 05 center, squawk 4411, Air Cairo Season
wake turbulence thing. So we gotta get you out now.
Air Cairo 616, readback is correct, advice when ready for push and start.
And clear for takeoff, runway heading.
Otherwise, ready for push and start, Air Cairo Season 6, thank you.
I honestly like how busy we got suddenly.
Of course. I got fucked up with that last.
Why?
For departure, but
what happened?
I gave him runway heading and clear for takeoff. Didn't give him a initial climb, but that's fine. He'll get one. He'll get one soon. I still say you should also stream to Twitch, by the way.
I heard that you do stream to Twitch. That you used to.
I do.
You still?
Sometimes. Not, but sometimes. Air France 551, your radar contact passing 2,500. Continue climb 230. Proceed.
Cairo ground, Cairo Season 6, stand for Fox rotate, ready for push and start.
Air France 551, radar contact passing 3,200 now. Proceed direct Mendy.
Air Cairo 616, push and start is approved. Face southwest. Current information is Yankee.
Push and start approved, southwest, information Yankee, Air Cairo Season 6.
Menku. Menku is your waypoint. Sorry, Menku mainly. I got confused for a second. Yeah, France 551. Why are you turning right? Alright, cool. I would appreciate if you just like straight up heading mode and then straight towards Menku. Thank you very much. And of course, climb flight level 230.
Aero ground, enter 121, stand echo 14, request pushback.
It's not your bad.
Enter 121, push and start is approved. Face southeast. Information Yankee is current.
Enter 121, push information Yankee.
I need that enter to squawk standby on ground.
Adli, sorry, I'll check right now my Discord. Just a second. It's a matter of perception. It's a matter of perception.
You see, it's very high. This must be Russian. Hello, Alex.
We're waiting for you, Khalid. We are still here.
Enter 121, request taxi.
Enter 121. You're not fully south east, but no worries. Taxi 2 on hold short of holding point runway 05 center via Whiskey 1 Sierra and Tango.
Enter 121, taxi, holding center on 10 Tango.
Enter 121. Negative, I could not hear you say the first taxi point. Please say it again.
Enter 121, could you repeat?
Enter 121, your voice cut off. Just taxi to holding point 05 center via Whiskey 1 Sierra and Tango.
Enter 121, taxi 05 center, holding point.
Enter 121, I need you to read back also the taxiways. Whiskey 1 Sierra Tango.
Enter 121, taxi via Whiskey 1 Sierra Tango.
Thank you very much. Enter 121.
Cairo ground, Cairo 616, ready for taxi.
Cairo 616, taxi 2 on hold short of holding point runway 05 center via Charlie Echo Sierra Tango.
Taxi hold short 05 center via Charlie Echo Sierra Tango, Cairo 616.
Think that I'll have an issue. Adli said squawk fucking for Lima Zulu.
Amazing.
Do you think that I'll have an issue with their taxing?
Air France 551, you're leaving my airspace. After the you may march your advisory 1.9, correct, 1-2, decimal 8. Have a wonderful flight, goodbye.
No turbulence here, we're steady and true. Flying with the consultant, that's what we do. Flying high with the consultant, we're free. Across the virtual skies, it's just you and me. Throttle set, horizon wide. At cruise level, we're ready to glide.
I have a feeling that I'll have a problem with the taxi now, but let's see. Call it when I see that there's an issue. I knew it. Into AR121, you're going the wrong way. Please do a 180. Runway is behind you.
Enter 121, 180.
Into 121, taxi, go to, right onto Tango, and then right, continue all the way to the end.
Enter 121, never mind.
That also can work. Keep going, please. Enter 121.
Up in the skies with the consultant crew, flying high, every journey feels brand new. Since skies ahead, the world far below. At cruise level, it's all about the flow. Flying high with the consultant for free. Across the virtual skies, it's just you and me. Throttle set, horizon wide. At cruise level, we're ready to climb.
Okay, Roger. Left on Bravo and Oxford on short to Sierra, Cairo Season 6.
Virtual skies lit by the break of dawn. No turbulence here, we're steady.
On short of Sierra and now left on Delta, Cairo Season 6.
Up in the skies with the consultant crew, flying high, every journey feels brand new. Since skies ahead, the world far below. At cruise level, it's all about the flow. Flying high with the consultant for free. Across the virtual skies, it's just you and me. Throttle set, horizon wide. At cruise level, we're ready to glide. The Airbus hums as the journey goes on. Virtual skies lit by the break of dawn. No turbulence here, we're steady and true. Flying with the consultant, that's what we do. Flying high with the for free. Across the virtual skies, it's just you and me. Throttle set, horizon wide. At cruise level, we're ready to glide. From takeoff to cruise, we soar with pride.
Continue taxi runway 05 center, Sierra and Delta.
Landings ahead, but for now we're still in the skies with the consultant, chasing the thrill. Flying high with the consultant for free. Across the virtual
Enter 121, standing by on Tango holding point.
horizon wide. At cruise level, together we glide.
Enter 121, conducting 109 Moon. 050.
Hello.
Flying high with the consultant for free. Across the virtual skies, it's just you and me. Throttle set, horizon wide.
We have a 787-900
Together we glide.
Qatariya. Qatari. Jet.
Up in the skies with the consultant crew.
Air Cairo 616, contact
Enter
Cairo Direct.
121.
Cairo
after
Direct,
departure,
119
flight
decimal 050. Have a great
2,500
flight.
feet.
Sky Director 110.050, Cairo CCTC, thank you, bye-bye.
Correction, service wind 06, there is to 12 knots, runway 05 center, clear for takeoff. Confirm after departure 160, right heading, and 3,500. You've chosen the worst airport to depart out of for departure clearances. However, rate heading 160 and flight level correction 3,500 feet. We're here. We'll be there for you.
Nice.
Almost 160. Air Cairo 616 behind the departing aircraft. Line up runway 05 center and wait behind.
Vatsim's life, we're in this hand in hand. MSFS, as a crew we make up. From the ground to the skies, our voices loud and clear. With the consultant crew, we're always here. Clear to land, ATC, let's show. Flying high as a team, now watch us go. From the ground to the skies, our voices loud and clear. With the consulting crew, we're always here. Clear to land, ATC, let's show. Fly high as a team, now watch us go. Broken to the skies together, we use a reply. Vectors to the runway, we guide the way. Clear for takeoff, now you're on display. Clear to land, wheels down, no need to wait.
Enter 121. Proceed direct up top. Climb flight level 230. And confirm direct up top.
Bringing order to the skies, connecting all the dots. Airways and airspeed, we've got your back.
Enter 121. Confirm direct up top.
Clear to land, wheels down, no need to wait. From approach to touchdown.
Confirm direct up top. Oscar Bravo Tango Alpha Victor. Proceed direct to it.
Bringing order to the skies, connecting all the dots. Airways and airspeed, we've got your back. In our control zone, we're on the right track. Clear to land.
Don't call him out, man. Don't be tempted.
correction. Air Cairo 8616 after departure, climb and flight. Climb. I have to start this one again. Air Cairo 616 after departure, climb maintain 3,500 feet, turn left heading 320 surface wind 060 degrees 12 knots, runway 05 center clear for takeoff. Enter 121, turn left heading 321.
On the ground to the skies, our voices loud and clear. With the consultant crew, we're always here. Clear to land, ATC, let's show. Flying high as a team, now watch us go.
We're up in the tower, guiding you tonight. Clear skies and smooth landings, everything feels right. Together we control, we keep the world in flow. From runway to runway, just follow what we show. In the air we move as one.
Air Cairo 616, turn left heading 320.
Live, we're holding it down. MSFS, we run this town. In the air
And Air Cairo 616, continue climb flight level 230.
high, we do it as a team, making it real, living the dream. Cairo shining lights, we're working side
Air Cairo 616, continue climb flight level 230.
too high. Pilots trust the rhythm, we set the pace.
Enter 121, what are you doing? You're closing in on back on Charlie Victor Oscar. Turn right heading 160.
In the air we keep it cool. ATCs in sync, follow the rules. Flying high, we do it as a team, making it real, living the
Enter 121. That would be great because I don't know what you're doing. You're literally just turning back on yourself. You shouldn't be doing this.
just the flow we feel. This ATC groove is keeping it real. In the air we move as one, clearing paths until the job is done. Vatsim live, we're holding it down. MSFS, we run this town. In the air we keep it cool. ATCs in sync, follow the rules. Flying high, we do it as a team, making it real, living the dream. We're on the air.
Alright, you can do left heading.
Consultant crew rocking ATC. In the air we move in harmony. Together we fly.
Enter 121. Turn continuously left 160.
In the air we move as one, clearing paths until the job is done. On Vatsim live, we're holding it down. MSFS, we run this town. In the air we keep it cool. ATCs in sync, follow
I've decided you guys see Vatsim radar.
making it
Understand what we're going through right now,
in the dream.
so that you know why Trick City is actually losing his cool.
Enter 121. Continue climb level 245.
With every call we
not a problem. We're all learning here.
Air Cairo 616, turn right, direct deck D. Continue climb on your own. You're leaving my airspace. 121, correction, 122 this night. I hope you had a wonderful flight. Goodbye. Direct deck D.
Yes, Hadley is doing great. He's keeping his cool.
Bye bye.
And everyone, honestly, we're all learning. We make mistakes. Pilots make mistakes. We're here to help and also to learn.
Enter 121. Continue climb flight level 320.
No, I'm not on. But you can hear Trick City.
And enter 121. Proceed on your own now. Cairo control. Correction. Cairo control is offline right now. So monitor advisory frequency 122. Just mate. I hope you had a wonderful flight. Goodbye.
So just to answer your question, no, we don't have. I'm not on his frequency, but he opened his mic so that every time he gives direction to other aircrafts, we can hear him giving the directions. And we're not listening to the frequency, just that we don't cause clutter and confusion whenever we do our work. And whenever I give clearances or anything, I don't confuse him, and he doesn't get. I don't get confused by his. Mostly me, I don't get confused by what is on his frequency. So no, he's not on. I'm not on approach frequency, but I have access to whatever he says. That took your energy, mate. Trick City, are you still alive? Do we have Trick City? Trick City. I think we lost Trick City.
No, I'm still here. I heard you.
So do I have to report in area? What do you mean, do you have to report in area exactly? If you're, yes, as soon as you get closer to his area of control, you might get a contact me request, or you can tune into his frequency and contact him once you are in his area. But most probably he'll reach out to you, given that we don't have that much traffic at the moment. It's busy, sometimes you're requested to contact approach. Or monitor, sometimes even.
Just me and you. So fly with me, we're controlling the air. Together we're smooth like we don't have a care. MSFS, Vatsim, that's the vibe. ATC's the groove, let's take the ride. So fly with
One hell of a job. Not only good job, one hell of a job. Trick City. They're praising you, my friend, for the good job you've done.
Oh, amazing.
Yeah, he did one
I'm
hell of a
sure.
job. He did one hell of a job. But I was sure that he's gonna lose his cool. Honestly, he didn't.
MSFS, Vatsim, that's the vibe. ATC's the groove, let's take the ride. So fly with me, we got this plan. Clear to
So, do you wanna reflect anything on what happened, Trick City? Do you wanna comment? Give guidance to whoever is on stream?
No, there is not necessarily any guidance that needs to be there. Just basically do what you're asked to. If you can't do it, log off.
It's important. Keep in mind that maybe
Enter 121. Yes, you're leaving my airspace. Monitor advisory frequency 121.8 and continue climb. I hope you have a wonderful flight. Goodbye.
Trick City
Go for it.
122.8.
Did I not say
He gave him one.
today? That's mine.
Yeah, he gave him 121. But that's alright. It's a frequency, I guess.
God damn it. It is 121.9.
You want to send them back to me? So basically, what Trick City said is true. It's good that we don't have that much aircrafts around the airspace at the moment, so we can still accommodate for certain requests just like this or certain issues that you may face. But when it's very busy, you would be asked to log off if you cannot follow the instructions. And look at what happens when they do cross the pond. If they have to repeat it to you twice, they ask you to disconnect. Simply, just like that. By the way, you have your work cut off for you. There are a lot of aircrafts coming. And they're almost 10 minutes in between.
All right.
GFA? Is it Gulf Air? Yeah, it's Gulf Air. I like that Gulf Air and Qatari are flying out of local airports in Cairo. I don't know if they actually do that in real life. They go to Sharm.
They obviously don't.
So they don't go to Sharm el Sheikh and say, "Hey, you know what? Yeah, on the way to Cairo, I'll just drop in Sharm el Sheikh."
Of course not. I will be right back though.
Okay. True, true. Honestly, learn your aircraft well before flying. It's true. But see, you cannot completely learn how to fly the aircraft unless you are willing to spend enough time on YouTube to see what they're doing, because you need to actually get into the action to face the issues that will help you learn. For example, one of my flights, I had an issue with I was directed to a waypoint that was not on my flight plan, and when I didn't know how exactly do I do it. And the best thing that I did, I have been to Sharm and Agada. Good. So what happened is that I requested the phonetics for my waypoint, and then my friend, I was lucky that we were doing shared cockpit. My friend's just like, yeah, you can just put it in. What I would suggest, if you want to do and learn how to fly, is that maybe you do it first time on Vatsim with a shared cockpit. If you already know how to fly an aircraft, of course, but you don't know exactly the communications, what could happen during your flight on Vatsim, I would suggest that you do it on shared cockpit with someone that already flew before on Vatsim. Or join YouTubers that do flight every now and then on Vatsim. They go direct to Solam. It's a shortcut. No controllers. And how to direct, how to respond, how to expect, what to get. Yes, exactly like that. Huh? Exactly like that, Adley. But also, maybe just going into, as I said, looking into how others do it on YouTube. Joining a frequency, maybe. Yeah, on observer mode. Knowing when you're getting corrected what you're supposed to say. Okay. Qatari just decided to bounce. And I got that on stream. He needed to breathe. Salam is after Nafid. Oh, okay. Just a second. Let me check what you guys are talking about. Oh. Air Cairo 616, hello. How did you see your takeoff? Hopefully it was good enough and clear for you. Oh, really? Qatari 785, what aircraft are you on? Let me see. Qatari 785. You're on A300, A330 300, right? Wa alaykum assalam, mufti mink. Hala. Qatari 785. A300, A330 300. What kind of aircraft? No way, Mufti Mbek. We do this. Mufti Mink, not really. We've been on and off. I think me and Trick City and I actually did a couple of streams together. So yeah, the A330 300 I can see, but what company? Well, who makes it? What do you mean about realism? Is it wear and tear realism? Is it let's say an error or the fault that you have requested from the aircraft to do? Chapter 32 like laminar. Okay, let me check it out.
The default plane.
Oh, it's the default. But how come it has he's
Default explain is much better than default
oh,
MSFS.
and it has wear and tear.
Yeah.
Wow, beautiful. It says landing gear not fully locked up. We might face an emergency. We might have an emergency landing, my friend.
By who?
Qatari. The Qatari 785.
He's coming to Cairo anyway.
Yeah, he's coming to Cairo, but if he lands in 05 Center, that will retire 05 Center if he cannot move it. We'll have to hold 05 Center for a while. And Qatari, on the ground, Qatari 9 Charlie is still breathing for some reason. Keeps
If he's going to us, then I'll give him 05 right.
Just in case. Because you have 1, 2, 3, 4 landings. Actually, after him, no, he'll have one landing 20 minutes after. Ooh, we have Lufthansa.
Departing.
Qatari 9 Charlie, I cannot hear him. Qatari 9 Charlie, unreadable. Still. Qatari 9 Charlie, your mic is not working. I cannot hear whatever you're saying.
In the skies, our voices lead the consultant team. Their air we feed, skies our kingdom, where we reign. We clear the skies and we fly again. We're the airwave kings, the perfect line. We're consultant crew. The consultant crew, it's all in hand. With the consultant crew, it's all in hand. From clearance to final, every move is tight. We hold the tower, we own the flight. The world above is
Mufti Mink, I'm sorry if you want to do a circuit, not today, please. Unless it's very necessary.
Go
And
Fair 055, very good afternoon, or good morning, or good evening to you.
Qatari 9
Let's
Charlie
squawk
still cannot hear
4402,
you.
please. Go Fair 055, set squawk 4402. Gulf Air 055, radar contact, flight level 200. Descend flight level 150.
is here for you. The desert, the waves of the sea. In Egypt's airspace, you're flying free. With every vector, with every rise to the challenge, we handle it all. From the towers to the stars, we light the way. In the skies of Egypt, we lead the day. Pilots on the line, you're never alone. Egypt's ATC is your safety zone. Good for Egypt, the skies are in our hands. From Cairo's runways to the distant sands.
Egypt Air 49er, are you on frequency?
Egypt's ATC, the sky is yours to pursue. Clear for Egypt, where history flies. In the land of legends, we rule the skies.
Qatari 785, are you on frequency?
Egypt's ATC is here for you. In the land of kings where the air is clear. Egypt's ATC, we're always here. Clear for Egypt, take to the sky with the best by your side. You're ready to fly.
Hello, can you hear me now?
Qatari 9 Charlie, I can hear you 3 by 5.
Okay, let's try again. Qatar Airways Charlie requesting clearance to Doha Hamad International Airport as filed, and we have information Zulu.
Qatari 9 Charlie, information Zulu is correct. Thank you. You are clear to your destination as filed. Flight level 410 is approved. Expect radar vectors out of runway 05 center. Squawk 4412.
Egypt Air 49er, that's squawk 4403.
For 1000 feet, and clear takeoff runway 05 Charlie, squawk 4412.
Qatari 9 Charlie Heavy, please confirm that you're expecting radar vectors out of runway 05 center.
We are expecting radar
Egypt Air
vectors, runway 05
49er,
Charlie, Qatar
where
Airways
contact
Charlie.
at flight
Qatari
level
9 Charlie,
280,
red heavy, red back is
send
correct. Advise when
flight
ready for
level
push and start.
230.
Pyramids below and the desert breeze, we navigate the skies with ultimate ease, clearing the way for the world to soar. In the land of pharaohs, we're opening the door. Clear for Egypt, the skies are in our hands. From Cairo's runways to the distant sands.
Qatar Airways Charlie Heavy, we are ready for push and start.
Clear for Egypt, history flies in the land of legends. We rule the skies from the
Qatari 9 Charlie Heavy, push and start is approved. Face southeast. Information Zulu is correct.
Gulf Air 055, continue to send flight level 070.
Okay, clear for pushback southeast, and information Zulu, Qatar Airways Charlie Heavy.
So from Aswan to the north, Egypt's ATC, we're sending you forth. Clear for Egypt, the skies are in our hands. From Cairo's runways to the distant sands. Vatsim live, we're guiding you through. With Egypt's ATC, the sky is yours to pursue. Clear for Egypt, where history flies. In the land of legends, we rule the skies. From the Red Sea shore to the keys of you, Egypt's ATC is here for you. The winds of the desert, the waves of the sea. In Egypt's airspace, you're flying free. With every vector, with every call, we rise to the challenge, we handle it all. From the towers to the stars, we
Adli, I'm just seeing your messages right now. Yeah, God save the people on Qatari 785. About it, I had to check it one tight descent to
Egypt Air 49er, continue to send flight level 150.
Mufti Mink again, sorry to tell you that, again, as per protocol, VFRs around Cairo is not allowed, and it is you want to fly and you want to see yourself flying and everything, you can do a flight to the closest airport. You have Hurghada, you have Sharm el-Sheikh, you have will be here up and waiting for you. Just please don't do a circuit flight.
Category 785, are you also capable of talking? Egypt Air 49er, continue to send flight level 090. Sorry about that. In that case, Qatari 785, descend flight level 110.
And it's not about being prohibited. VFR flying in Egypt is not allowed. And at the beginning of this stream, we actually went through it. We explained that it is again not against the rules, but it's not. Hello.
Gulf Air 055, continue to send.
So VFR is not allowed in Cairo because you have vectoring all over, and we don't have SIDS and stars. In addition, in order to do a VFR, it requires a lot of effort, and we have aircrafts incoming at the moment. Do a flight. We'll be waiting for you. Do a flight from Sharm el-Sheikh to here, or from Hurghada.
And their correction, and Gulf Air 055, maintain present heading. Egypt Air 49er, expect vectors, runway LS 05 center, continue to send flight level 060.
Happy to provide you information of Team. As always, we welcome you in Cairo, our airspace.
5, continue to send flight level 090, expect LS vectors, runway 05 center.
Qatari 9 Charlie, happy that you have joined us here on Cairo. We do this almost every night. The other voice that you hear in the stream is Trick City, which is our approach. Can hear him vectoring in and out aircrafts within Cairo. And you'll be contacting him.
055, turn left heading 270.
Check if we can see aircrafts. Can't see any aircraft yet.
Qatari 785, turn left heading 320. Qatari 785, turn left heading 320. Gulf Air
Okay, 39 Charlie is ready for
055,
taxi.
expected ILS V05 center. Please excuse me if I've missed that call out. Qatari 785, confirm continue descend 090. Gulf Air 055, continue descend altitude 2,500 feet. Egypt Air 49er, continue to descend altitude 4,500 feet. QNH 1017. Qatari 785, continue to send altitude, continue to send flight level 060.
Hello, Cairo ground, here, ladies and gentlemen. Now, Catarina and Charlie Heavy, we are ready for taxi.
Qatari 9 Charlie Heavy, taxi 2 and hold short of holding point runway 05 center via Whiskey 1, Sierra and Tango.
Qatari 785, descend way down to flight level 060.
Taxi 2, hold point runway 05 Charlie via Whiskey 1, Sierra and Tango. Thank you. Catarina and Charlie Heavy.
Egypt Air 49er, turn left heading 270. Gulf Air 055, turn right heading 320. Egypt Air 49er, descend altitude 3,500 feet.
Steady
Qatari 785, turn left heading 300.
Qatari 9 Charlie Heavy, please squawk standby on the ground. Correction, mode standby while you're on the ground.
Okay, stand by for Qatari 9
Gulf Air 055, turn right heading 020, cleared LS 05 center.
We have Gulf Air arriving soon.
Egypt Air 49er, continue to ascend altitude 2,500 feet. Are you sure about that? And all stations on frequency New QNH 1018. We're not in Europe, by the way.
All stations, current information is Alpha, QNH 1018.
I mean, I get the thing, but it's like, that's why we have altimeter settings.
Who's arguing with you?
I mean, please let me, if you've got other information, then please do share it with me. Please do share with me what you mean, and then we'll talk about it.
I have a feeling that you'll tell him.
Thank you very much.
I have a number for you to call once you're on the ground.
That is literally the no. I mean, I'd be, I'm always, if someone tells me something and they're absolutely right.
Program to low, Lufthansa 705, information Zulu's on board, standing at gate Echo 10, request IFA clearance to Sharm el Sheikh.
Lufthansa 705, information Alpha is current.
Right heading
You are clear to your destination as filed. Flight level 290 is approved. Expect radar vectors out of runway 05 center. Squawk 4413.
Altitude 4,500 feet, QNH 1017. Correction, QNH 1018.
Lufthansa 705, information Alpha is on board. Clear to my destination via, clear to my destination, flight level 290 and squawk code 4413. Lufthansa 705.
Lufthansa 705, please confirm that you will have radar vectors out of runway 05 center.
Sure, Lufthansa 705, radar Victor expecting a departure runway 05 center.
Lufthansa 705, feedback is correct. Advise when ready for push and start.
Gulf Air 055, surface wind 070 degrees 8 knots, runway 05 center, clear to land.
Qatari 9 Charlie Heavy, contact Cairo Directed at 119.050. Have a great flight.
Lufthansa 705
Qatari
West, pushing through.
785, continue to send altitude 3,500 feet.
Delta 705, push and start is approved. Face southeast. QNH 1018.
He hasn't even set his squawk yet.
QNH 1018, push back approved, face southeast, Lufthansa 705.
Lufthansa 705, please squawk 4413. Thank you for the catch.
Squawk 4413 set, Lufthansa 705, I forgot that.
No worries. Beautiful landing by Gulf, by the way. Beautiful landing.
The Gulf Air.
Yeah, beautiful landing.
Egypt Air 49, right heading 020, clear LS 05 center.
Lufthansa 705, order pushback and start is still approved. Southeast.
Okay. Cairo ground, Assalamu alaikum, Gulf Air 055.
Gulf Air 055, alaikum salam, Cairo ground. Please let me know if you have a specific gate in mind.
Foxtrot 8, let's see.
To confirm that was Foxtrot 3.
785.
Foxtrot 8.
Confirm you've been cleared to 3,500, not
Gulf
2,500.
Air 055, taxi to gate Foxtrot 8
Rate heading
via Tango,
020
Sierra
to
2,
LS
Sierra
05
Yankee.
Taxi to Foxtrot 8 via Tango, Sierra 2, Sierra 8. Shukran. Gulf Air 055.
See, landing clear's not down. Are you able to lock it down? Qatari 785. Are you able to get it down?
Gulf Air
without
055,
the,
please excuse me for the mistake.
get
Taxi
the
to
landing gear
Foxtrot
down
8 via
with
Tango, Sierra 2,
the
Sierra
garbage
Yankee,
gears?
then Charlie 1.
Taxi via Tango, Sierra 2, Sierra Yankee, and Charlie 1. Gulf Air 055.
Either 49er surface wind 070 degrees 8 knots, runway 05 center, clear to land. Gulf Air 055, contact ground 121.9.
He's already
I
with me.
hope you had a wonderful flight. Ma salama.
He's already with me, by the way.
Okay. Wonderful.
Like it when people understand.
785. Did you read my last transmission? Qatari 785, are you on frequency still?
every sim where wonders are found. With the consultant, you're at the helm. Through every sky, every realm. We're flying high, bound by no ground. In every sim where wonders are found. With the consultant, you're at the helm. Through every sky, every realm.
That makes sense. I was saying that Egyptair looks beautiful. It's a 777.
Every virtual flight. With the consultant, you're at the helm. Through every sky, every realm. Wings of steel, but a heart so light. Will guide you through every virtual flout. Will guide you through every virtual flout. Will guide you through every realm.
Beautiful. What's going on today? Just a bit of correction at the end. What's going on today?
The sky's awake, come fly with me. With the consultant where you're meant to be. Up in the sky where the world's far below. Cruising at altitude, watch the horizon glow. Engines hum steady, cutting through the blue.
Egyptair 49er.
Lufthansa
Welcome to
705,
Cairo.
ready
Hope
for
you had a
taxi.
wonderful flight. Contact ground 121.8. Have a wonderful night. Goodbye.
Lufthansa 705, taxi to runway 05 center, hold short of holding point via Whiskey 1, Sierra and Tango.
Taxi holding point, runway 05 center via Yankee, Sierra and Tango.
Negative via Whiskey 1, Sierra and Tango.
Via Whiskey 1, Sierra and Tango, Lufthansa 705.
Gulf Air 055, this is Whiskey 2, not Yankee. You can take gate Echo 4, continue Whiskey 2, then Whiskey 1.
Say again, please.
Gulf Air 055, this is Whiskey 2, not Yankee. You are on taxiway Whiskey 2. You can take gate Echo 4 by taking Whiskey 2, Whiskey 3 and Whiskey 1.
To gate Echo 4 via Whiskey 2, Whiskey 3, Whiskey 1. Delaware 055. Cairo ground, السلام عليكم. Egyptair 49 Tango 4, request Gulf 7.
Egyptair 49, wa alaikum assalam, and welcome back to Cairo. Taxi to gate Golf 7 via Tango Sierra 1, Sierra Delta and Bravo.
Okay, Gulf 7 via Tango Sierra 1, Sierra Delta and Bravo, Egyptair 49.
Is Qatari 9 Charlie waiting for something? Trick City?
He hasn't contacted me, so I don't know.
Qatari 9 Charlie, are you on frequency? Check.
I messaged him on my frequency too, and I talked to him on frequency too, but he hadn't responded.
Why is he on 120.100?
Turbulence may shake, but
I
I'm
don't know.
holding strong. In the skies I belong, I'm where I've always longed. From takeoff to touchdown, I'll keep the dream alive. For this is the life where I truly thrive. I'm flying high.
I've asked him to contact me again.
Free. The sky's the limit. It's just me and the breeze. Throttle set. The world fades away. At cruising level, I'm here to stay.
I sent him also.
Cairo ground here is Qatari 9 Charlie
Could
Heavy.
you ask?
Line up and take
Could you
off
ask
runway
if
057.
Lufthansa 705 is able for Tango 1?
He's already in see. Okay, let me see. Qatari 9 Charlie, please contact Cairo Director at 119.050.
Flying high, every journey feels brand new. Some skies ahead, the world
Lufthansa 705, are you able to take off holding point 05 center at Tango 1?
flying high with the consultant, we're free. Across the virtual skies, it's just you and me.
Did he contact you?
Throttle set,
No, not yet.
Qatari 9 Charlie?
Oh, now he is.
Lufthansa 705, can you confirm your ability to take off out of runway 05 center from waypoint Tango 1?
Charlie, are you able
Cairo ground will actually pass these waypoints, so I need to taxi. I need to depart from Tango.
Charlie,
Lufthansa
after
705.
departure, climb maintain 3,500
No
feet.
worries,
Our runway
Lufthansa
headings
705.
suspend 070
Then
degrees
contact
8
Cairo
for
Director at
119.050 for
119.050.
takeoff.
across the virtual skies, it's just you and me. Throttle set, horizon wide. At cruise level, we're ready to glide.
Gulf Air 055. Hello and welcome back again to Cairo. Engine shutdown is approved. Flight line closed at 21:43 Zulu. I hope that you had a great flight and have a wonderful night.
Thank you very much. والله احنا جيناك بس حابين ان نطير صوبكم. كافي 055.
Gulf Air 055. I also have a very nice surprise for you. I'm not sure if you know or not, but we are
39
streaming
Charlie, I
your
need you to,
takeoffs
to
and
go.
landings.
I don't need you to slug away here.
I will check it out now. Thank you very much. Cafe 055.
Say again for ground.
Lufthansa 705 changing the frequency to Cairo approach at 119.050.
Confirm Lufthansa 705. Oh my god. Space shuttle.
Happening?
Space shuttle. Tail strike on the Qatari 9 Charlie. Very much. I'm sure that you guys are going to see that.
Lufthansa 705, a very good evening. Line up on runway 05 center and wait.
Oh, that's arriving at Wi-Fi.
39er Charlie radar contact passing 2,700 feet. Proceed direct Menley, climb flight level 230.
It's not rendered.
Lufthansa 705, 1 arrival on 05 center. Correction, 1 arrival on 05 right. We don't have parallel approaches and departures. Well, we do, but there's an issue.
Up in the skies with the consultant crew, flying high, every journey feels brand new. Some skies ahead, the world far below. At cruise level, it's all about the flow.
Each there 648. Very good evening. Continue to send flight level 110. Correction. Proceed direct. Continue to send flight level 060 and heading 270.
The Airbus hums as the journey goes on. Virtual skies lit by the break of dawn. No turbulence.
I think Qatari is missed approach.
Flying with the consultant.
What I am, I don't know, man.
He missed approach.
He's landing without a gear.
To me, by the way, it's rendered that he has gear.
Qatari 75, is that a missed approach for you? Qatari 785, report missed approach.
From takeoff to cruise, we soar with pride.
Lufthansa 705, after departure, climb maintain 3,500 feet, surface wind 07 degrees 8 knots, runway 05 center, clear forward takeoff.
In the skies with the consultant, chasing the thrill. Flying high with the consultant, we're free. Across the virtual skies, it's just you and me.
Egypt Air 49er, I hope that you had a great flight. Welcome back again to Cairo. Engine shutdown is approved. Flight plan closed at 21:49 Zulu. Have a wonderful night.
Alright, thank you for this engine shutdown. Passengers out. And talk to you soon. عاش كوماندا. See ya!
See ya!
Up in the skies with the consultant crew, flying high, every journey feels brand new. Since skies ahead, the world far below. At cruise level, it's all about the flow. Flying high with the consultant, we're free. Across the virtual skies, it's just you and me. Throttle set, horizon wide. At cruise level, we're ready to glide. The Airbus hums as the journey goes on. Virtual skies lit by the break of dawn. No turbulence here, we're steady and true. Flying with the
Almost a tail strike.
up in the skies with the consultant crew. Flying high, every journey.
Each there 748, continue to send altitude 3,500 feet, QNH 1018.
Flying high with the consultant, we're free. Across the virtual skies, it's just you and me. Throttle set, horizon wide. At cruise level, we're ready to glide. The Airbus hums as the journey goes on. Virtual skies lit by the break of dawn. No turbulence.
Qatari 785, speed to 30.
That's what we do. Flying high with the consultant, we're free. Across the virtual skies, it's just you and me. Throttle set, horizon wide. At cruise level, we're ready to glide. loose in flight, we take a ride. Landings ahead, but for now we're still in the skies with the consultant, chasing the thrill. Flying high with the consultant, we're free.
Lufthansa 705, what are you doing? You've turned the wrong way. Continue turning on your left, heading 130, and climb flight level 230. Climb flight level 230, turn left heading 130. Qatari 785, what are you doing?
Two greatest
Like
landing.
actually, what are they actually doing?
No, I'll tell you some.
Qatari 785, descend, altitude 4,500 feet. If you do not understand me, continue. Egypt Air 648, rate heading 320, descend altitude 2,500. Qatari 9 Charlie, you're leaving my airspace. Further climb on advisory frequency 122 despite. I hope you have a wonderful flight. Goodbye. Like, what the fuck?
There you go, everyone. You finally saw him crack. Now, we had the best ever landings back to back, Gulf Air and then Egypt Air.
Qatari 785, descend altitude 3,500 feet. Lufthansa 705, very good evening again. Continue direct Menly, flight level 230. Egypt Air 648, turn right heading 020, clear LS 05 center. Qatari 785, turn right heading 300.
I'm crying, man.
Like, what is this? Where am I? Do they not fucking understand? What is this?
You made Trick City crack.
Are you fucking dumb or something like that? Do you not listen? What is this? Qatari 785, I told you to go down at 3,500, not 3,100. However, stay there and continue down at 2,500.
Now
Wind air 648, surface wind 070 degrees, 10 knots, runway 05 center, clear to land.
And the song is just perfect.
Lufthansa 705, you're leaving my airspace. You may climb on advisory frequency 122. The flight. I hope you have a wonderful flight. Und bis zum nächsten Mal.
Check the stream. Check the comments.
What do you mean, chill out, dude?
Someone said meow. I cannot.
You wanna talk about not being able to extend a nose gear? Now that's on you.
Now this is.
I am telling. The idea is just like some people apparently do not understand or I myself, I think that I'm speaking clearly. There are some people who apparently do not understand standard English.
They're still talking to you, my friend.
Like, what do you want me to... what do you expect? Apparently, like, for some people, I do not speak clearly.
I think that was Qatari 785 saying that he said Mayday, Mayday, Mayday.
The Qatari, I did not hear Mayday, Mayday, Mayday. I only understood that you needed something. Also, you say you went around. I mean, you went around, and I gave you a frequent, I gave you a heading. What is so hard to understand about a heading? Yeah, that's fine. The missed approach is fine. Qatari 785, turn right heading 020, clear last 05 center.
That is bringing it nice. There, come on, you can do it.
Don't message me first. Do the thing first and then message me. Don't message me first and then turn. Do the turn first. Please, do this for me. You're already there. You're already on the stream and you're complaining about things. Don't type it. Do it first and then type it. I understand that. The thing is, you're gonna miss it. Now you're missing it. Turn right again, 080. and you'll be back on the localizer. Qatari 785, continue turning right 080, clear to 05 center. Heat 648, welcome to Cairo. I hope you had a wonderful flight so far. Contact ground 121.9. Have a wonderful night. Goodbye. That time was much better. Qatari 785, very much better. You turned and then you wrote. That's exactly what I expect you to do. Please do that in the future. Do it first and then text back.
Cairo ground, hello, this is the
What I didn't understand is the fact that you were established. Okay, that's fine. You went around. That's fine. The thing is,
Egypt Air 648, can you please say it again for Cairo ground?
Requesting gate Golf 3 if available for Egypt Air 648.
Egypt Air 648, first hello and welcome back to Cairo. I hope that you had a great flight. Taxi to gate Golf 3 via Tango Sierra 1, Sierra, Delta and Bravo. Oh, correction, Tango Sierra 1, Sierra, Delta.
Thank you. Taxi to Golf 3 via Tango Sierra 1, Sierra and Delta, Egypt Air 648.
Qatari 785, surface wind 070, 10 knots, runway 05, center, clear land.
I had to reduce your voice just a bit because I wasn't able to hear the Egypt Air 648.
It's absolutely fine.
Qatari in chat, yeah. That's Massey and MI, I think.
Absolutely fine.
You'll nail it, Qatari. You've been through a stressful flight, and pressure makes diamonds.
Do it now.
Pressure makes diamonds.
Clear all the
misconception.
And just let it.
Yep.
Do it.
With 2 wheels only. Was he able to get his gear down?
There's just one thing that I want to address.
What?
I'll address it once Qatari's down.
Oh, that's El Jindi. I knew it.
consultant crew, you're never alone. We're moving in sync, feel the energy. Together we're flying, it's our legacy. From the sky to the ground, we're locked in time. Every plane on the radar is in our sight. With every word, we're setting the tone. This is our
It's a bit too low. He's a bit too low. Okay, he's gonna make it. Yeah, perfect. Nobody's. Nicely done. Nicely done, Qatari 785. Oh, it doesn't have the, it's actually doesn't have the nose wheel. You can see it on stream.
Yeah. 05 center is now blocked.
It's popping a wheelie. Egypt Air 648, hello and welcome again to Cairo. I hope that you had a great flight. Engine shutdown is approved. Flight plan 2208 is closed. 2208 Zulu is closed. Hope that you had a wonderful night and see you again.
Thank you so much for your service, sir. Egypt Air 648.
Qatari 785, welcome to Cairo.
I
suppose you will require some assistance on 05 center.
Every frequency change is part of the soul. We're lighting the way, bringing you in. No need to rush, we're playing to win. On this runaway, it's more than a flight. It's a journey we share from day into night.
Qatari 785, do you require services on 05 center? Are you going to disconnect? Is there any specific thing we can do for you?
He is still on your frequency. Did he respond?
Nope. He's also text only.
Oh yeah, I know Qatari 785. Yeah, he flew a couple of times into Cairo last couple of days. Yeah. Yes. He's the guy that raced me yesterday from Cairo to Jeddah. This is what happens when you push your aircraft beyond its limits. Well, happy that you're happy and you liked it. So you said that you wanted to clear something. I'm gonna shut down the music for you to clear something. Go ahead. Focus is all on you, mate. Trick City?
Sorry, what?
You said that you wanted to say something. I've shut down the music.
No, no, I didn't want to say anything.
I thought that you wanted to say something.
No, why?
I don't know. You said that. I was like, maybe you'll give a lecture.
No, my lecture. I mean, I'm pretty sure my lecture was already done. Like, damn, fucking, respond to your callouts.
Literally, the thing that he said, it's true in real aviation, which is to aviate. What was it? Aviate, no, aviate, navigate, and then communicate.
Like, I don't mind if you speak late. All I want you to do is do it. Just do it, and I can see that you're responding to something. If you just continue on your track, do nothing, and then send me a message like, yeah, I'm doing it now. It's like, no.
I think
That's not good.
I think what made it worse is because he was also on text. That makes it even worse.
No, it's all right. I mean, he was on text, but the thing is, like, he at first he started just like texting first, and then doing whatever he needed to do. What I needed him to do is like not respond like a minute later. Descend, turn, and that already shows me that you're responding to what I'm trying to tell you. Right?
Yep.
That's the thing. Like, respond. Like, I tell you to turn 320, turn 320, and I understand that you understood that you need to turn 320. Don't just stay at whatever direction you're heading and then message like a minute later because it takes you a minute to text.
Today, you guys are getting the lessons from approach. So, no hard feelings, everyone. Of course, no hard feelings. This is just a learning journey and all enjoying just for fun. But we want to ensure also realism at the same time. This is why we spend so many hours on stream.
Exactly, it's never hard feelings.
Yeah.
Don't ever take anything that I say super serious. And I don't know about your host over here, because I'm not the host. I'm just a guest.
Nah, happy to have you. Happy to have you anytime. Qatari 785 spawned at gate echo 11. Hello, Qatari.
What do you mean so toxic? I'm not toxic. Your mom's toxic.
Adli,
Info Charlie is now current.
You're poking the bear, Adli, and I know you're doing it on purpose.
Of course I have to. Pokey, 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 pokey.
And if I may say,
I'm not pissed off. I'm just pissed off at people not doing what they're told to. If you're getting vectored into into a runway, I expect you to do what I'm telling you to do, because there's a plan in my head as well. There's a plan in your head, there's a plan in my head. I want to get you down there, and I want to get you into that airport. If you're not following, or if you're not, at least the thing is, it's not, like I said before, you've done everything perfectly. The thing is, you've done them after communicating. I want you to do it first and then let me know that you understood it. Because when I see you turning, that's the best outcome. Do you understand that, Masi?
I am just here a moderator. I'm not responding to anything Masi and Addi. He's here to respond to himself and say say his mind.
Look, I can't see anything you've posted on 1228.
And the funny part is that when you were saying, when you were starting to get a bit loud, the music changed into something very aggressive, which made the scenario much worse. And I liked it because Gulf Air 055 was here for the drama for the first time. It's his first time that he sees this, that we do this such thing, and then he arrives at this kind of drama.
It's amazing.
We offer you action, drama, adventure, all.
Everything at the same time. What do you mean he got a shortcut? He didn't get a shortcut.
Last station trying to contact Cairo ground. Go ahead.
Look, you took off, and then you declared an emergency. I could have also told you to remove the emergency. I'm not trying to be a dick here. I'm trying to tell you that I never gave you Botix. I never said Botix.
I think the the shortcut that you got it from Adli Masa, not from. Yeah, you can go through the stream. You can see that Adli gave you the shortcut. He's the one who told you to go to a certain waypoint at the top. Give myself the shortcut. I give it.
I told you Solam. Wait, did I tell you Solam? I'm not even sure anymore. I'll have to look at.
Wait.
No. What do you mean Botix from Hagen?
Thank God we.
Like departing from Hagen? You got Botix? I'm not controlling. I'm not controlling. I'm not controlling anything close to.
I gotta.
Controlling arrivals into Cairo. I'm giving you vectors into Cairo, not vectors out of Hurghada.
As Egypt Air can give shortcuts.
Definitely not.
Adli, you're the engineer here. You should have actually told him how to fix the aircraft. He's in real life an engineer.
Isn't he? Yeah, he's like an engineer at Egypt Air, even.
Yeah. So somehow, Masah, you got screwed by Adli.
I don't give shortcuts from Hagen. No.
I think what he's Yep, I think what happened is that you both filed at the same time, flight level the same, and then SimBrief decided to give you different waypoints. Maybe that's the only thing that comes to mind.
Because Botex is like what? It's like west of Hurghada. Botex 1 Bravo, the departure left of Hurghada.
Look at Adli, dude, he didn't give me anything. I went direct cabot on my own.
Yeah, you did.
He jump scared the shit out of me with
You
that
did.
stupid peep.
Friggin' other people did not.
You scared them.
Clearly, there's other people who did not go to direct cockpit.
Did you send them contact me? At Trick City, did you send them a contact me?
Let me see. Did I send them a contact? I think I did.
Honestly, the sound that makes on your ears, especially if you're wearing headsets, scares you.
Yeah, I sent him a contact me.
Yeah, I remember Adli in the stream. He said he suggested for Masa to go solo. And this is between you guys. This is nothing we controlled. Again, we didn't have any control over that.
New arrivals and departures, but we have nothing to do with Hurghada. The thing is, you're complaining about, I don't know, I'm not trying to gaslight here. What do you mean? There's two things. There's two things at play here. You're complaining about an emergency, which I gave you vectors into a runway, where you then gone around. I tried to give you vectors back into a different runway instead because, you know, apparently you weren't able to get into one runway. There were multiple callouts for 05 center, multiple callouts for 05 right. You landed in 05 center. I don't know what your problem is. I don't even, at this point, I don't even know why you have gone around. Technically, I should ask you why you have gone around in the first place. Because that's the normal thing to do. But you've
Ground,
gone
Assalamu
around
alaikum, Egypt Air
for
Maintenance 2
apparently
at
no
Golf
reason.
7777. Request towing please for maintenance to stand Echo 9er.
And Echo 9er. Where is Echo 9er? Egypt Air 49er. Hello again. I hope that it's not something serious. You can taxi to Gate Echo 9er via Bravo Delta Sierra Yankee.
Sir, we're احنا صيانة maintenance Egypt Air Maintenance 2 taxi via Bravo Delta Sierra and Yankee to Echo 9er. Thank you, Commando.
This is interesting. Adli, what are you going to do? What are you planning? Adli, what are you planning to do with the Egypt Air 49er? Say your intentions. Okay, now there is levitating. And beacon light is on. Trickster's going at it.
Yeah, because I still fail to understand what the fucking problem is with Masi. Like he's got his vectors. He was the only person, literally the only person there. There was no delay. He got his vectors into a runway, and yet he still complains that he's a mayday. I'm not getting mad. I'm getting mad. Look, I'm shouting at people because apparently nobody understood vectors.
Yeah, by the way, I think around 5 airplanes today or 6 airplanes just ignored vectors today. Taking off and landing. Piston and everything. The New York guy, I know him. JFK.
I can tell you, I'm sadly today, I worked retail. So yes, I'm getting fucking upset about people who cannot follow simple instructions. Simple instructions. Simple right heading, left heading, down, up. I do not know. Like, what do you want me to tell people? Do you want me to tell people? I'm getting mad because I do not understand what the issue is. with the simple instruction of going right, left, up, and down. These are very simple instructions. Yeah, I get that. Definitely. And you know what? I feel like the difference is if there's someone who doesn't understand how to work their aircraft, I feel like I would actually start trying to explain to that person how that aircraft works. Thing is, I just got louder. I didn't shout.
Yeah, actually, yeah, he didn't. He didn't shout. He was just got louder. And maybe on stream you heard him loud because I cranked up his the volume for you guys to hear him.
Maybe that helped because apparently some people just listen to the stream instead of to actual radio instead.
Yeah, I cracked it up because I wanted you guys to hear him because I was putting his volume a bit down so I can hear the ground trying to communicate to me.
I will never ask someone to disconnect. Absolutely. There's only a couple of times where I would ask someone for this to disconnect. Definitely happened already. Which was like someone absolutely not being able to understand how to work their plane. And there were other people on the frequency. But there's very many times where I would rather send someone like, here, please disconnect, look at this tutorial at how to control your plane, and then connect again. But there's never a time where we'll tell someone straight up disconnect. I'll try to get other planes around them first. The cord.
Check Discord.
Dick sword.
Where exactly?
Absolute rage.
On my way to beef. Why Gate Echo 9 though?
Because Echo 9 is great.
This is Echo 9, right? Echo 7. And Echo 5. This is Echo 9.
From clearance to final, we handle the flow. This is how we roll. Let's go, let's
Ali, only if you can pronounce 11 correctly in Spanish without looking it up first on frequency. Do it.
Do it.
I got hacked.
Get on there. Egypt mentioned too.
Take it.
Once it is. Love it. Oh.
Why do I? This looks wrong. What's about to happen right now? What's going on here? What's going on here?
What, on Yankee?
Look at the stream, you'll know. What's going on? Adli, what are you doing?
I'm sorry, man. The tug crew was just smoking yesterday. Sorry, guys.
Oh, because he's parking inside the other plane. Okay. What the what? What?
Egypt Air 4 isn't it enough that you gave the wrong shortcut information to Qatar 785 and now you're actually breaking his aircraft at the same time?
I was fixing it.
Ah, the superior fix for the A350 of Qatari.
Actually, it's an A330-300. Not even the 900. And it's apparently something that...
Yeah, but the A350 is one with the issues.
Oh, I can't wait for the A350. You got me.
Alright, Qatari. Now your landing gear are brand new. Have fun. Love you.
Are you on stream? Are you on my channel?
Meanwhile, he's just checked it out.
He said that. He said that I mended your aircraft. Yeah, now landing gear works perfect.
Egypt Air 49er. Echo 9 is no longer available. You need to power back out of your position and then head to Foxtrot 5 instead.
The sole driver is running out of fuel, but it's fine. You just give me taxiways to Foxtrot 5.
Like I said, you're not being pushed back. You're pushing back yourself. Power back approved all the way Charlie 1, and then Charlie Bravo, and then Delta into Foxtrot 5.
Apologies, sir. Unable. We have no engines running. We're currently getting towed.
There's no option for that. Might as well get towed back onto the runway and fly off.
What is approach to moon ground? I need a phone number here.
I'll give you a phone number.
The number you dialed might be switched off or out of coverage. Please try again later.
Number you dialed is no longer available. Have a wonderful night. Goodbye.
Apologies, sir. Register maintenance to the truck driver just informed us no fuel left. We have to take Echo 9er and engines are shut down. We cannot taxi. I don't have the license.
That's it. No more. I'll get in that hell, and then I'm logging off for tonight.
What's coming in? There's another aircraft coming?
One more. Hawaiian.
Oh, ooh. Wait a second. Which one? I'm trying to check it out. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's a second. I think I know who it is. It's one of the guys, right, Adli? It's one of the 7 people that you guys always fly together. This is why you wanted to move to Gate Echo 9.
Hawaiian 356 Heavy, very good evening. Squawk 4404. Hawaiian 356 Heavy, very good evening. Bear contact at flight level 160, continue to send flight level 110. Expect radar vectors, LS runway 05 center, information Delta is current. Dude's like at cockpit and he's like at 160.
Flight level 160 or speed 160.
An A330 at cockpit, not even at cockpit. He's like 26 miles from cockpit and he's at like 160.
And he is extremely fast. Right? That meant just a second. No, 483. Okay, I thought that is actually.
Nah, he's at normal speed. It's like, dude, you could have stayed till cockpit at your like cruise.
Yeah, this is gonna be the quickest top of climb and top of descent ever.
He's gonna be the toughest descent. Yeah, that's for sure.
Kingdom where we reign, we clear the skies and we fly again. We're the airwave kings, the perfect line. We're consulting crew. The consulting crew, it's all in hand.
Adli went ahead and taken. Okay. What do you mean touching the mountains? You got me at flight level 160 at cockpit. Literally touching the mountain tops. Really? No, I just went down 7,000 feet per minute with a 777.
Dude, he's like, he'll be copied at 110. He's not even at 160.
And I don't know how is it bad? Is Capita a high mount area?
That's just like bad fuel economy.
What, he's flying a 777 from Sharm el-Sheikh.
Yeah. I don't have beef with Adli. I don't have beef with you either, Masi. My only beef with you was like, do it first and then communicate.
Also, Messi, if you don't mind me asking,
that in the last time, so that's absolutely great.
Also, Messi, if you don't mind,
yeah, you're good.
I have beef with ATC.
Beef with it. Lies. He lies. He's the biggest liar there is on this planet. He's Trump.
By the way, Masi, if you don't mind me asking, why aren't you on voice occasion?
I mean, if he doesn't have a headset, or he doesn't have a microphone, that's fine. Or if he's mute, that's also fine. The idea is like, if he understands us on voice, that's fine. Absolutely. What I want him to do is like, just do. Like if he hears me, or if he hears another ATC tell him like, turn 160 to the right, then just do it now and then type.
Go ahead and frequency.
That's the only beef that I have with him. There's nothing else.
I don't have
There
mic.
you go. He doesn't have a mic, so that's fine.
That's fine. That's not a problem with me.
It's not a thing. It's not a problem.
Egypt Air 49er Adli, if you wanna ask on frequency. Way moving you on YouTube.
I still think you should stream on Twitch, by the way.
You do? You still think that I do need to stream on Twitch? Is that what you said?
I think you should, yeah.
Give it a shot, maybe. Yeah, why not?
You should do a restream, maybe.
And how do you do that?
Hang on.
You mean that I just post whatever I had on YouTube onto Twitch? I've tried to actually have both streams on, but the internet was
There you
just
go.
like, screw you. You get one service only. Choose either YouTube or
I sent you a link.
What's the stream? Yeah, this is
stream it to one position, and their services will stream it over to multiple.
all right. And it doesn't actually require like additional internet, say, power.
No, because you only stream to one position, to one server.
Perfect. And how would I be able to interact with people? It would give me the chat.
No idea. My general thought is you'll probably be more effective on Twitch and TikTok, other than YouTube. YouTube isn't really great for streaming. I would start streaming on YouTube once you're more known on Twitch. So because then at one point where because everybody kind of has a YouTube account or everybody kind of watches YouTube, so you can much more easily get people to YouTube out of Twitch rather than from YouTube to Twitch.
But is it worth it? Like Twitch itself?
Yeah, I'd say so.
We'll give it a shot. Maybe tomorrow's stream would be through this. See what it can do.
Especially because on Twitch you can also there's one major thing that you can do on Twitch that doesn't work on YouTube is play any kind of music you'd like, because there is an option to disallow the music to be played on the VOD.
Okay.
Right, so there's no, you can have a secondary audio channel just for the music.
Nice.
Meaning you can put whatever music you'd like on that secondary channel. Have a regular stream on Twitch, and have whatever music you'd like. Yeah, generally YouTube is better. I agree.
YouTube has, yes, it has perks, but as for gamers, for example, for this kind of content, may not be more attractive.
It's good to have multiple.
I used to stream on Twitch, but I used to stream Among Us. What are you doing? I don't know if you can see Egypt.
Why are you running?
Exactly, Egypt is trying to run away. He's just floating and then dropping down. He is actually carrying maintenance at the moment. He looked like he's, you know, when you put a car on a ramp, just to check under it for oil.
And he's gone. So my thought process here is like, just go on Twitch, and then at one point, once you get followers or a bunch of followers, then move to YouTube.
Okay, then the restream, just in case. I want to do both.
Basically, put the restream and then put the restream on for followers that are on YouTube. But
Twitch,
the main thing being Twitch instead.
Twitch wouldn't have a problem with that, because I heard that Twitch doesn't like you be streaming on multiple platforms.
Contracts.
Oh, okay.
But you don't have a contract though.
Does he mean the partner program? I believe, right?
No, not even the partner program. You're deeper down the rabbit hole. To get big enough where they go like, yeah, let's have partner, let's have like full-blown exclusivity and shit.
Oh, today's video would have gotten a lot of followers. How is
basically mainly stream to Twitch and then like do YouTube as a restream basically, or YouTube as a VOD platform where you upload all your VODs instead.
Yeah, I might think about it. I want to check one thing. Confirm. Two. You know that in the last 2 weeks, I have gained 30 subscribers.
Well, there you go.
By the way, I wanted to just remind you, the upcoming aircraft is at 11,000. I don't think he went to his cruise level at all.
What, Hawaiian?
Yes.
Yeah, I know. I didn't clear him further down because
he's doing it himself.
He was at like he was there. He was at like fucking 170 before cockpit. I was like, okay, descend down to 110. Like, what do you expect? Like, where do you want to go? All right, time to get him back further down.
Adli now, okay, I like it. He's saying doing a bounce test on the 777, and he's back to Agada now. Egypt Air always answers these calls so freaking fast, just routine stuff. Up and away. Ah.
Hawaiian 356, continue descend, flight level 060. I love confusing the Americans. Hawaiian 356, leave Manly heading 280.
Adli, are you right now in Hurghada? You literally spawned back to Hurghada? I don't think I can see you. So, no, you're not. That's amazing. Honestly, I want to wait for Egypt Air 662, but I'm extremely tired and I have to wake up for work tomorrow. What about you?
662?
Yeah. I wouldn't do it alone.
Where is he?
It's almost halfway between Jeddah and Cairo.
Jeddah and Cairo?
Yeah. 52 minutes out.
Oh wait, I've got the wrong airport marked. Yeah, nah. I'm not gonna wait for that either. There's like 3 incoming aircraft.
And I've been online for...
Actually 4 incoming aircraft, what?
Yeah, the one that I told you coming from all the way it was coming from Canada? Where is it? Oh no. Traveled all the way from Malaysia.
Oh, wait, no, one of them is Hawaiian.
And you have the Malaysian Air, the Eva Air.
Yeah, you got the Qatari, and you got the...
we have an aircraft on the ground.
Eva Air, and you got the there.
Okay.
And the Egypt there is going to be there in the Egypt there is going to be there in like when?
52 minutes. 662, 52 minutes. Dude,
I'm not waiting for that either.
Trick City.
Fuck that.
Go
Yes,
into
sir.
the latest aircraft that just spawned in on Golf 2 and check their flight plan.
Hawaiian 356, continue to send altitude 2,500 feet to QNH 1017.
When probably left Egypt, it's time for my balance test. Call it a day here. Is everyone? Yeah, for sure, man.
What's happened?
See you in Vatsim in a couple of weeks. See you too. Don't forget, pass by where I live. Let me know. We can meet up in person. Look at the aircraft I just spawned in.
Who just spawned?
Bravo Echo Charlie 23.
Yeah.
Look at the flight plan.
Nice. Nice flight plan. Just direct.
I'm gonna announce it soon. How long does he need to get here so I can do the announcement?
I mean, at the end of the day, you can just like say like I'm closing shortly, and then whenever the other guy comes in, then you can just go like, yeah, taxi there, and then end the story.
Right.
You can give them the clearance though. Clearances aren't
to how? Clearance to how? How to what?
binding. Egypt to Athens, Egypt to whatever Heraklion.
Bravo Echo Charlie 223. Are you on frequency? He's on
I'm pretty
receiving.
sure that's Heraklion. Is it Heraklion? That's the question. I mean, his flight plan is very invalid.
It's come on. If you say invalid, it means that it had some validity in it, and it lost
I said
it.
Very invalid.
Even if you say very, there isn't. It's in a non-existent, my friend.
Yeah, exactly. So his here you go. That's the a valid flight plan he can have. Hawaiian 356, turn right, heading 320.
You remember that day when I flew from Cairo to Amman and then back with Carolo was there and we were coming in formation and he said, "You know what? I'm closing."
I mean, if the dude doesn't, honestly, you know, there's two things. You're closing soon. I'm closing soon. If the dude doesn't respond by the time we're deciding to close, fuck him.
Go on.
Not our problem. Honestly, not our problem.
And then let me say, All stations,
If he
Cairo
wants a clearance,
ground will be
if he
closing
wants a
shortly.
clearance, then he can get it now or never.
Oh, on that day, by the way, when we back from Amman, because we were in formation, I don't know, I think you've done already formations before, but at night, the way the aircrafts move to land, marvelous, breathtaking. You see 3 aircrafts in front of you take a right turn to land on 05 center with separation.
Nice.
Honestly wish that you stayed online because what they did was illegal. They actually took a shortcut. And on it.
I mean, like I said, I was way too tired at that time. couldn't have done shit.
Instead of they used a one-way that is not even a valid route or taxiway in their flight. All right.
Nice.
Hawaiian is coming. I wonder if I'm gonna be able to see his livery.
Hawaiian is coming. Hawaiian 356 heavy, turn right heading 020, cleared LS 05 center. Nice. Like I said, do it. Talk about it while you're doing it. Don't type things out and then do it.
Massey's gonna hate himself today.
I mean, I'm trying to help.
And Massey, I did not
Just
actually go
do
to
it
Yemen yesterday.
In the future, please. I'm not like I said. I'm not hating you. Please, just do it that way.
Yeah, Massey, my flight yesterday when I closed ground was to Jeddah, not to Yemen. But I used Yemeni Airways.
Yemen, yeah.
Yeah, exactly. I didn't want to say it because I knew you'd say that. You guys been bullied for not following the instructions. I get bullied for my aircraft's name.
You're just no, it's just bullying in that matter of sense is the highest what do you call it, the worth of the highest perception of honor or something like that.
Last night, no, yeah, we did last night travel. We when I closed ground, I took the Yemeni and I went to. I joined you guys, I think, on the same flight plan to Jeddah. I took a couple of shortcuts and I saw you flying over me with supersonic speeds. I don't know how you did it.
Jeddah.
You're again. I'm not sure if I'm right or wrong, but I
Hawaiian 356 service
believe
wind
A330-900
knots, runway 05 center, clear
it's
land.
faster than the A330-300. I was surprised seeing you zoom by me. Livery is fun.
Incoming!
510 knots. Crazy. You said that you were at a higher altitude. For me, you were actually suddenly I saw something spawn from the ground with lights to my altitude. Nice. Ace, you there too much and you floated. You got it. Oh, Hawaiian looks beautiful delivery. But this is not the 777.
That's true, because it's an A330.
Okay.
It's not a 777, yeah, because it's an A330.
I thought I saw that it was a 777. Yeah, I misread.
Hawaiian 356 Heavy, welcome to Cairo. I hope you had a wonderful flight so far. Contact ground on 121.9. I hope you had a wonderful flight. Goodbye.
Cairo ground level Hawaiian 356 Heavy off on Tango 4 going to Terminal 2 Echo 8.
Echo 8. Hawaiian 356 Heavy, hello and welcome to Cairo. Taxi 2, gate Echo 8 via Tango Sierra 2, Sierra Whiskey 1.
Tango 2, Sierra 2, sorry, Sierra 1, Sierra Whiskey 1, Hawaiian 356 Heavy.
Negative, Hawaiian 356, taxi to Echo 8 via Tango, Sierra 2, Sierra Whiskey 1.
Okay, Tango Sierra 2, Sierra Whiskey 1, Hawaiian 356 Heavy.
Nothing that the ATIS can do right now. I don't care what it is.
All stations on frequency. Cairo Tower correction. Cairo approach is now closing. Monitor Unicom. Advisory frequency 122.8. I hope you had a wonderful flight. Have a wonderful flight and see you later.
Oh, massive. Yeah, he's saying A330 200. How were you able to tell? Size? Engine? Because it doesn't.
200.
Yeah. How was he able to tell? The size? Or is it because it says on Vatsim radar?
Literally says on everything.
Okay. I'm tired.
First of all, A332.
Yes.
Second of all,
Yeah.
on Vatsim it says A332 as well.
Yeah. I've been streaming for.
Third of all, look at the wingtips.
What's okay? Which tells you what? Usually all A330s do that. Have that wing.
No, the A330-900s don't. The Neos don't.
Are you sure the A330-900 doesn't?
They do, but it's
subtle.
slinged
Yeah, it's
rather
subtle.
Rather than cut. Basically, the A330, 300, and 200 have like a straight up like a what do you call it? Like a 30-degree angle or something like that.
Okay.
And the Neo is basically like swung.
Up in the skies with the consultant crew, flying high, every journey feels brand new. Some skies ahead, the world far below. At cruise level, it's all about the flow.
Michael Jackson moving to the, the gate.
Across the virtual skies, it's just you and me. Throttle set, horizon wide. At cruise level, we're ready to glide. The Airbus hums as the journey goes on.
But it's still considered the heavy, huh?
Skies lit by the break of dawn. No turbulence here.
Think it actually can carry out over 160,000?
Flying with the consultant.
Yeah.
Stop, send them off, and shut down.
They're heavy aircraft.
Hawaiian 356, I hope that you had a great flight. Engine shutdown is approved, flight plan closed at 2319 Zulu. Have a wonderful night.
Copy, flight plan closed, 1236.
All stations, Cairo ground is now closing. Hope that you enjoyed your flight to Cairo. Have a great night. And to all my people on YouTube, thank you for joining today. Thank you, Trick City, for being here. It was fun having you. Will always be fun to have you. Yes, for sure. And take care, everyone, and see you tomorrow.
See ya. I sent you a link, by the way. Yeah. I mean, you should close ground when you tell people that you're closing ground. You see the wingtip is like bent versus like swished. Yes, the headwind is the last one. But they're currently working on a model, a separate model version for the A330-200, as far as I know.
At cruise level, it's all about the flow. Flying high with the consultant, we're free.
They know the A320 is much shorter. The A330 is a 343 config. It's a wide body aircraft. That's the 330 in general. So the 330 is like a wide body long haul aircraft in general. As you can see in that picture that I sent you, the seating capacity on the A330-200 is like in a 3-class configuration has 253 seats. So that's like what, double, triple the size of an A320. Okay, then it's if you want to compare all economy, 406 seats. It's double the aircraft. It's a massive aircraft. It's not small. It's literally it's a wide body long haul aircraft. We're not talking about small aircraft here. And even the 330-300 is just like 440 seats. Like what? The A350 and